battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Hello. Yes, I'm now conscious that my mic is never live for the first second when I switch scenes, which is weird. Hello, greetings, adventurers.
YouTube stream, YouTube good.
How fares the battle? Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, episode 44, where we play 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons in our custom campaign. Sometimes using TaleSpire, but always using our imagination. Nice one. Good work, everybody.
Nailed it, everyone.
Yes, we play D&D. I am joined, as ever, by the fabulous Erdy Pants.
Hi.
The inimitable Sam.
Hi.
For God's sake.
The effervescent Bloomers.
I'm busy.
The incandescent Lucy.
I'm angry apparently.
Incandescent is like a light bulb.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Right.
Yeah.
We usually say incandescent for someone who's.
He means you're very, very
Yes, and the iridescent Trelawney.
I'll take that.
He's
Sounds great.
He's shimmery.
bioluminescent Trelawney.
Tis I.
Incredible.
Fabulous. Yes. Hello, everybody. We're back.
Woo.
Wow.
Good.
Despite
Macaria.
everything.
Macaria.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Sound good? Was the music was wobbly? Okay. I don't know what that was.
Wobbly music.
Well, yeah, was that?
Oh, it might have been Twitch.
Yeah,
Maybe,
Twitch,
okay.
Twitch is just permanently stuck in that state of not loading things properly for me now, and I need to refresh a few times before it goes. Fine, you've seen enough adverts.
Good. Oh.
I also realised watching the intro, we now need Sylphie in the intro.
Yes,
Ooh.
I need to redo the intro and the
Re-record the song.
stat and the stat
Season 2 version.
cards as well
go.
for the
Oh,
level
yeah.
ups, and Sophie
Well,
just
it's
needs
easy.
one of those in general.
We're still...
So yeah, I will do that hopefully for the next one. New theme tune, maybe when.
No.
I mean, at some point, we'll either get to a nice ending point for this campaign, or everyone will die, and then
Yeah.
Sweet.
then we should probably
Those are the
new
same
theme
things.
tune, maybe new name,
Yeah.
since there's no longest chance in the campaign anymore. At least at the moment, maybe when they're not busy. But yes.
Yeah.
Our collection of
future
Andys
thing.
can grow again.
Yes, more Andys. The
I'll
next
take over.
the next campaign will be set in the real world, in the Andes,
Hey.
the Mountaineers.
Very
I know,
good.
I know a bricky called Andy. I could invite him.
Sure.
That'd be great.
One of us. One of
More
us.
Andys.
Mhm. But yes, unless there's anything anyone else would like to posit for the intro. No? Good.
No.
No.
Lovely.
Think so? No?
Previously on Dungeons and Dragons. Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
The party has been searching for the missing son of the king. It took them to many many places, met many people.
I feel like we should like reenact highlights.
Yes.
Ah! Oh!
Oh,
Down.
Child.
A 7.
I remember. Yeah, when you rolled a
Use
7,
my
that was a
dice.
good bit.
Hey?
Just use my dice.
Meat.
Otherwise, we'll get
Yeah.
confused.
Oh, I'm a cleric, and that means I can't do anything in combat because my heal spells are rubbish.
But yes, the
Axe.
party discovered
really
the
good.
boy,
Yeah.
the boy in the care of a mysterious wizard, who sent the boy back to his parents in the capital. Sent you off to meet the brother of the king, who's planning some sort of coup, and has enlisted you to help, which you agreed to, but not without
Begrudgingly.
reservations. So, along with your new companion Sylphie, who's sent to keep an eye on you, you travelled to the capital in search of 3 missing operatives that the prince had lost contact with when the city closed down its walls.
Fetching people.
And then asking around, you met a cousin of Baracus
Oh, yeah!
in Little Cristaria,
Oh, great.
who
Love
pointed
that
you to someone who had at least a brief encounter with the Thieves Guild, where one of the operatives was last seen, and sent you off underneath the city to search them out. Baracus has now left you to return home, maybe to be seen again in the future. Depends
I hope
where you
so.
travel.
Gonna come back and die.
No.
But yes, you made your
Alright,
way
we'll save him.
beneath the city, finding a kind of underground tavern within the sewers. Sylphie and Magpie attempted to sneak their way in, both invisible and disguised as Macaria. However, they were then set upon by a large company of rogues. The rest of the party joined the fight. Ogba was getting his battle on, squaring up against many foes.
Literally anyone who wanted to.
Yeah. When the fight was interrupted by an old face.
I'm sure she would not approve of you calling her old.
Well, Macaria, the head of the Penumbra, the Thieves Guild within Westerhaven, who you'd previously met, is now apparently associated with the Thieves Guild in the capital. And that is where we left off with these rogues you were fighting have just kind of backed off from their situations. They've tended to their wounded. You're all kind of still weapons in hand, but at least Stone and Magpie are suddenly intrigued by the appearance of Macaria. The others, you've never seen her before, so you're not quite sure what's going on and why you were no longer fighting.
Before we start, can I just say, is your t-shirt a minion stormtrooper?
Yes.
Okay. I noticed it while you were speaking. I was like, if I don't ask, I'm gonna just only look at that the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My eyes are up here.
Although I think
Well,
They're
I have
also
to
there.
be-
neither intellectual
Mom,
property
yes.
is probably licensed for this shirt, so it's a Dinian Thunder trapper. I don't know.
Soldier. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Soldier, yeah.
Assistant space soldier.
Yes,
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
one.
Nice.
Yeah, a helmeted space lieutenant.
So yeah, Macaria walks in, slowly clapping her hands. I think that's enough for today. That was impressive. And I must say, pretending to me was not quite that fast. Indeed, flattering.
Someone has to do a golf clap on this.
Ogba is mid-axe swing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, sort of so like, I imagine that like Makaria came out and did a bit, and Ogba, taking this as a sign that they're not fighting anymore, just mid-act swing stops.
Okay.
So that half-
yeah.
the half orc that's in front of me is like the blade of my axe is like an inch from his
It's like-
nose.
Yeah.
yeah. Ooh.
Magpie's just gonna go, I thought you would be here.
Then why did you disguise yourself as her?
I don't know. I thought it would be the kind of place that she'd be. So I thought if I looked like, I don't know. There was logic.
You thought correctly. Your
See?
your new companions seem boisterous.
Ogba doesn't know what that means.
Ogba's just like,
Truly's
thank
gonna
you.
shrug.
It
You know.
it sounded like a compliment tonally.
Yeah.
So,
Sophie just shrugs.
I'm still crouched on top of the bar, I think, or like the
Yes.
shelf behind the bar.
Yeah, she's kind of still on the other side of the bar, from all of you, just kind of looking over. Well, it appears we have much to catch up on. But first...
I mean, we didn't expect this welcome.
No, well... When one enters the secretive lair of individuals where you are not welcome past the magical sigils without speaking the code word, then those individuals might get jumpy and, as I have instructed them, taken certain precautions against unwanted visitors.
Fair enough.
I didn't see any sigils, said Truly.
For future reference, what's the code word? Magpie says in her most winning way.
It wouldn't be much of a code word if I handed it out to everybody.
You can trust us.
Perhaps. But trust is earned, and whilst I have a history with some of you, not with others, and my compatriots have history with none. Therefore, forgive me, why don't we take a seat and we can settle this civilly? Gestures to just general tables around you and chairs.
drink.
To be
Ogba
fair,
gets
that's what we
excited.
were asking for from the first.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Drink.
Truly is working out the best way to get off the shelf.
Do a backflip.
It's not like crazy high. You could
Yeah.
you could just hop
I-
down.
I will do like the crouch to sit on my bum and dangle my legs over, and then like try and just do like a jump over the jump from like the top to land on my feet,
Mhm.
but probably do it quite ungracefully.
Oh, you're a satyr as well, aren't you? You've got like
Yeah.
spooky cool jumps, don't you?
Yeah, but that's if I jump.
Spooky
I'm
cool
like
jumps.
doing like the slide your
Yeah.
bum off and go blur.
Okay,
Oh, I
give
see.
me
Sure.
give me an acrobatics check just to see how this goes.
Nice.
It was almost a 5. That's a 15 plus 4, so a 19.
Okay,
It was
nice.
so
easy.
close to being a
Very
5.
nice.
Just a little clip clop down onto the floor.
Clippity clop.
Do I still, am I still bossing the chairs around?
Yeah.
I think you have
Amazing.
you would have a couple
She
more
can take a
rounds
seat
of
and like all the
commanding
seats
the
with Sophie, and Sophie's like,
Yeah, let's do a conga line around.
So I'm just gonna line up all the chairs but one, and then the other one I'm gonna kind of like spin around to with a little flourish and put it down next to the table and perch on it.
Sure.
Nice.
you
Smooth.
you all take a seat around one of the nearby tables. And Makaria sits across from you. The other individuals who were fighting seem to have retreated, not quite as Not quite to the hidey holes they emerged from originally, but they have taken steps back into the gloom and are just seemingly waiting, ready to see what happens. So then, why don't you start with what happened to your other friends? The silver-haired one, I liked him.
He's still around, just went home for a bit. Not entirely sure why, but I'm sure he'll be back.
Fair enough.
And we lost one of us. We lost Yulna. And
But-
Douglas went to give her a proper burial.
It's never easy. But it is the risk we run.
Do you want to try that one again?
What?
It's the risk we run. The run we risk. No, sorry, I'm joking.
It's the risk we run.
That was the right way. Wow, my brain just full on. I'm having a stroke.
You okay?
Can
Sorry,
you
Dave.
smell toast?
Oh. Sorry, my apologies. Wow, I just computed that entirely the wrong way around.
Nice. It is the run we risk.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Wait.
So now you are here,
Yes.
in the city and below it. To what ends?
We're trying to help the, I guess, resistance.
Where's it written down?
They asked us to have a look and try and find some of their cohort who have gone missing, and I think one of them got lost here somewhere. Well, got lost. Is missing. And
I see.
last known contact was the Thieves Guild, so that's why we're here.
The wheel ever turns.
I swear that's how we ended the fight, though, with you shouting that.
Probably.
You shouted it
How we
at
ended
some
the fight.
point, yeah.
I just love it. I love the idea that that's all that Thule's saying whenever she meets anyone new. The wheel ever turns.
Yeah. Makaria looks over at you, Thule, quizzically. Kind of a little smirk on her face, but raising an eyebrow. I see. Got yourselves involved with something big.
Ogber big.
Also, Ogba.
That you are.
Julie would probably have actually done that as well because she's not just like start picking up Ogberisms.
So you're saying one of our number is suspect? Perhaps
Not
playing more than one side. No one here is openly claimed to be working against the crown.
Whose side are you on, then?
We are on our own side. We
To
don't-
be fair, we don't know that this person would have joined you all. He may have just passed through.
Not many pass through.
We got that impression. They pass away, not pass through.
Sometimes. We look after our own. Who that pertains to can be a grey area. But
Does how things are run at the moment benefit you more than how they would be run, say, the way Arnell wants to change things?
You see her eyes kind of widen a little bit as you speak the name. Just kind of
Ooh,
nods to herself.
I may have just screwed up.
Didn't even make you roll for that.
No.
No, you screwed up.
I'm. Have you met Magpie?
Regrettably, yes.
The capital is not Westerhaven. After our business, the Penumbra relocated within the city. However, I thought it time to branch out. So I made my way here. Amongst all the chaos you left in the city, it was not too difficult to pass unseen.
Technically, that was a dragon. Just saying.
Of course. When I arrived, I found the walls barred to outsiders, but it was not too difficult to gain entry.
Wait, she knows the dragon? The same dragon? The dragon's
Oh.
dead now.
Yes, we killed it.
Congratulations. They're an old and vindictive foe. It would not have to have enemies of that power roaming the wilds. You should be careful. However, as I say, upon entry in the city, I located this place. But it was very different to what I had known. There was an amount of corruption not becoming of a guild like this. Yes.
Isn't that your whole thing?
We may be thieves, but we are not corrupt, underhanded tyrants.
No, but you did ask us to bribe or blackmail somebody at some point, I'm pretty sure.
True. You think people in power do not do this all day, every day?
No, I don't say that. I know they do. I'm just saying you can't necessarily take the moral high ground.
Morals are for children.
I disagree.
Anyone can eat mushrooms.
True.
Very good. Very
Morals
good
are for children,
Actual good one.
but we have a code, as all people should.
Oh. That was good.
Those kind of.
That was good.
There were those in command of my compatriots here. They were, let's say, the wrong type of criminal. They cared not for people of lesser means. They did only what would benefit them most, with no thought for even those under their charge. There were certain arrangements I uncovered between the heads of the guild and the higher members of society within the city. Certain kickbacks paid, certain privileges given, that meant any of our work would only harm those on the lowest rungs of society, leave those at the top unscathed. This was not how we did things in Westerhaven. And I thought it about time for a change. So I did what I must. We held a little rebellion of our own. As you say, the wheel ever turns. And those at the top can change quite easily. So now we are more organized. We have no restrictions on what we can do. And we've taken it on ourselves to seek a modicum of revenge for those policies laid down by previous commanders. And it has made certain people a mite unhappy within the city. That's why we must take precautions. But
Like
things
those gold shiny people.
like the cold shiny people. What?
The
Is that what you
guards.
said?
Yeah, like the gold shiny men. They were rude
guards,
to
yeah.
us because we stood still.
Oh, yeah. The Crown's Guard, I see. Yes. I thought you meant the little ones you get from loot boxes.
I don't think I've ever opened a loot box. What kind of loot box have tiny men in?
Ah, loot boxes.
The loot boxes have us in them. It's great.
Yeah, they have little Yunas and Toolies.
Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm missing context.
No, it's
Now
fine.
I'm just confused. Okay.
I'll show you later.
Okay. Do I just not watch enough of your channel anymore, and I'm therefore
No,
a really
that's
bad
fine.
mod?
We have loot boxes now.
Oh. Cool.
But yes. So as you say, perhaps revolution is not unwarranted within these corrupt walls. But we do have to ask, who profits? And if the answer is not us, then it's not worth the risk.
What about for the good of everybody? The people? We are all part of the people, surely. And if you are so keen on, paying back to the people who have less in the world, then surely this is the biggest thing you could do for them, is to help the revolution, the resistance, whatever they're called. I can't even remember at this point.
Don't they have a name, do they?
The people are directionless. They change on a whim. They love whoever last fed them. It's not our place to right all wrongs within the world, but we do what we can for those we deem our peers. But we're not about to risk everything we have, everything my friends have built within this city, on the whim of yet another royal-blooded tyrant. But since we have a history, perhaps I can help you. And maybe in return, someday soon, someday down the road, you can help me again. Help us.
Always that line with Macaria. Perhaps I can help you. ...
Yeah.
It's always that line.
Oh, yeah. Tricky customer.
Sylphie's ears prick up, and she's like, I would like more definition before making any kind of agreement like that.
Oh, Sylphie's someone who reads the small print.
Sylphie grew up in the Feywild.
That is fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah. But
Yeah, good point.
Ogba can't read any print.
There,
Read
there.
massive print.
Yeah. Ogba just crushes
Oh.
people if they turn out to have tried to trick him.
Hmm.
Bless.
Or even if he thinks they're tricking him.
Yeah, true.
I can help you. If you want to help me in the future, your will is your own. But owing favors and promises down the road can be extremely helpful in our line of work, and I imagine yours.
I'm not sure we have a line of work at this point.
Well, you're the great dragon slayers, are you not?
No. We killed a dragon, but I'm not sure that makes us a great.
Ogba, great.
Ogba's great.
Ogba did not slay dragon,
No, Ogba flattened ape.
Ogba did.
Ogba, great ape flatter.
You are fascinating, my man.
Oh God, Victoria! Leave our party alone. It was Xander first, and now it's Ogba's.
Someone of your talents I could definitely find work for.
Food.
All you can eat, my friend.
Ogba seems satisfied.
That's a lot. You might think twice before making that offer.
Oh yeah, he can eat a lot.
Any entendres are just going over his head.
Oh yeah, Ogba.
Yeah.
yeah,
He does. Yeah, he's just not getting it. Yeah.
I'm just imagining Stone just in the background, just like.
Doing what Sam's doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yes. Just
Pretty much that. Just
Yeah,
crop the hair
this is
out.
my in-character response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In three dimensions? I don't know. How many dimensions is it when you can see two of you? Too many.
6.
It's like 6 dimensions going
Yeah.
on here.
Alternate
Yeah.
dimension stone.
Yeah.
Sure.
So then, this secretive agent you have inquiries about, you have a name.
We do.
Dice. Philia dice.
Can Julie say it in that voice, please? It's just James Bond.
Take his martini,
Yeah.
shaken, not stirred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks up at you as you say this and just begins chuckling to herself, leaning back on her chair. You may be in luck. When there was a change of leadership, some were outcast, some would not go down so easily. Others we have kept for perhaps a rainy day, perhaps some usefulness will arrive, but when I arrived in this place, there were those very cozy with the old management who would suck up to them. Miserable toadies, but it didn't.
Tuli looking a bit confused because she's not sure why you'd suck someone or why a toe because we're inside.
Sure.
She's a little bit furrowed brow. The big satyr eyebrows are like.
But their transgressions did not warrant being put to the sword, so we kept them on hand. And it would so happen this dice in which you seek maybe closer than you'd imagined. What is it that you need from him?
I don't remember. I'm just checking he's alive.
Larnell
isn't he?
didn't really tell us, to be fair. Just like sort of check up and see if they're still alive, kind of thing,
Yeah.
and feeding information back. But we can't really tell Macaria that we want
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
feed information on her guild
Yeah.
now back to
Mm.
Arnell.
Welfare check, I guess, to put it
Mm.
in wank speak, beg his pardon. That's not the world we're in. I guess something along the lines of we were sent to check he's still in one piece.
He is, mostly.
It didn't cross your mind once that there might be some people who were toadying up to the previous
Oh,
management who might be who might be doing it in order to save face and in order to fit in, because they didn't necessarily want people to find out, say, they were not aligned with the previous management and might be aligned with yours.
They prefer frogs, but they pretended to like toads.
Yes.
And you think someone so willing to change sides is someone who should be trusted?
You're thieves, come on.
But we have honor.
Is that the thing?
Honor and thieves.
But this does put his allegiances in a new light. Can I just say, I love your new accent. So exotic.
Oh, yeah. Exotic. Are you not from Cristaria yourself? Why do you...
I was born in
You must-
Westerhaven, my dear.
Have you been putting this on the whole time?
I know she hasn't heard my new accent.
No, I'm
Oh, right, okay. I see.
this is me asking Magpie, like, wait, are you?
You know my old one was put on.
Yeah, but Macaria is just.
Do we? Yeah, is the old
Yeah.
one the real one, and have this one spelled?
Yeah, I've
Stone
heard
does.
you. I've heard you do two accents. I've heard you do this one and talking normally before.
But which one is
And
put
Yeah.
on? Is that for question?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh,
Now,
for
now it's like,
pity's sake.
wait, which one's the real one then? Is this the?
No.
Yes.
I'm not bored.
Yeah.
My wife.
Great
Glor-
success.
Glorious nation, Cristaria.
Yes. I mean, surely the fact that I've slipped into this when drunk is like, it's obvious that this is my...
That's the act.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes. I was trying to fit in previously, let's say.
Of course. But even though fitting in is so boring, so pedestrian.
It depends on the circumstances.
I understand. So, were I to turn this dice fellow over to you, what then?
We
Scuttle
can
off back to your little
disappear
spy
for you.
master and
I don't know,
Wait-
what do we need to do with it?
wait for the walls to crumble.
I mean, our instructions are just to reestablish contact and see that he's okay and what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, if
You know how it is.
you know.
So you're saying I can keep him? You just want a word.
God.
Why does Macaria? Everything Macaria says sounds like she's just.
Yeah. I guess
Oh, it's
it
great. I
probably
love
depends
it.
on what he's got to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He
know
may
how it
need
is.
returning to his master. We do not yet know.
You give people instructions and you expect them to do what they're told. We have been given instructions by someone else in much the same way that I'm sure you have told others as you've told us to go and do a thing and do no more and do nothing aside from that. You
To be
understand
fair,
how it
our
works.
instructions were very unclear.
They were very specific, I think.
Ah, my, how you have fallen. Just another Cadagast lapdog. You were so much
Like,
fun
you
in
like
the
working
old
with.
days.
We are no lapdogs. We are not working for any Cadogast.
No, she wants us to express independent thought so she can then tell us to think independently and act the way she wants instead.
I was gonna say, so
Don't
I'm
know.
getting the impression that you all have worked together before, so presumably you were giving them instructions before. What's the difference? Were they your lapdogs then?
Ooh!
It's who benefits at the end, isn't it?
Of course.
Sula's just going to say to Ogba, first toads and now dogs?
Love it.
Oh, but no, understand.
Coin is what makes the whole of society turn. We are just more honest about it.
If that's what you tell yourself.
Ogba is still confused as to where his drink is.
Drink.
I'm just sitting there going, my hand is empty.
Yeah, where drink?
You went on your phone trying to TripAdvisor, like, no, don't go.
One star.
Google's popping up like you visited the secret underground lair. How would you rate it? Would you advise
Yeah.
1? I don't want to be mean. It's going to be on my account. They're going to see me and probably hunt me down and kill me. But
Yeah.
if it wasn't very good, I would do it.
Very well. Why don't we go see your friend, and then after that, you can remain here a time. Wet your whistle, as it were. Have a drink, big boy. Kind of
Oh
speaks very slowly, looking at him.
Good. Yeah, Ogba was like very confused up until that clarification. Yeah.
Tuli's just going to sort of quite cautiously say, I would not call him our friend, and I hope the invitation to stay is a suggestion and not a threat.
But of course.
Right. Ogba.
No,
Who threat?
no, all good, all fine.
Very well. If you would. She stands up, begins pacing back the way she came across the bar. Everyone else, you can stand down for now. I don't think our friends will be causing any more trouble. Oh, by the way, this is Bovaric, Salazar, Madislag, Chan, On, Shalmar, Gemid, Runda, Anton. I'm sure you'll meet them again.
Little
On the
people.
backstories, Dave.
Oh, we'll just say little people.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, they all hate Ogba
so-
immediately.
Sophie kind of shoots him a look.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
tiny person.
Oh.
I guess Ogbert interpreted the look as, I'm not a little person. No, you are a tiny person.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you all make your way out of this central bar room and through some back corridors. You see various kind of barrels and things, storerooms. Some doors open, some doors locked. But you turn a corner, and then you see heavier set doors, iron reinforced, with the kind of classic prison slot at the top of the bottom to like take a look at them and see the person inside, slide them food, that sort of thing.
Nice.
Makes her way down to one in the middle. Just slides the upper grate open. Here you are. There's only enough
Nice.
space for like one or two of you maybe to see through at a time.
I feel like I'm gonna like nudge Sophie. You know, sort of.
I've not met this person before, have I?
No, you haven't.
You know the general idea of what we're meant to do, though, right? You must have done this before.
Hello.
Eh,
Albert presses his face.
Can we just have Ogba's entire, like, no one else can fit. It's just Ogba's space, just a hi,
Yeah.
hello.
Can I lie on the ground and open the bottom one and look through that?
Sure.
Albert takes a big whiff. Smells funny.
Ogba and Tula, you both see in one corner of this dark, dank cell on a very small pile of straw and a single bit of material. You see an individual just kind of hunched in the corner, very bedraggled hair, matted beard by this point, but just kind of glancing up, shielding their eyes against the small bit of light you're letting in.
The two shafts of light.
Albert's
coming
going to
in.
remove
Yeah.
his face from the viewing hole.
Okay.
And
Tuli with her like
man.
half one eye,
God,
like
God.
half mouth, is gonna go, "Are you Mr. Dice? The wheel ever turns."
Oh God, we're so unsubtle with this. We're just Julie, you're an. I
As
just
far as this
love
guy's
the fact-
concerned, these people have learned the passphrase and they're just trying to like.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
the people asking questions about my the wheel ever turns shirt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can Julie just walk around with a sign, just go, anybody?
The wheel ever
Anybody?
turns,
Wheel
ask me
ever
how.
I have
I
flyers.
love it. Oh, wonderful.
I'm trying to contact you about the ever turning wheel.
Yeah.
We have
It's,
revolution.
it's like a new bucket religion.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wheel, the great and powerful wheel.
Don't tell
You
them.
sold with wheel insurance. You could claim.
He looks up and just kind of goes to say something, but just begins coughing, spluttering.
Oh, it's you. Apologies. Oh, so you haven't taken particularly good care of them.
I'm gonna stand up and be like, "He didn't say anything. He's just coughing."
We can probably hear that, I assume.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
Okay.
Can we get him like a glass of water?
Can I whisper to Thule in a not so subtle volume? What's that? The code?
Oh, God. Why do we take the toddlers with us?
Yeah, Ogba has forgotten the passphrase.
Very expensive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah. Like,
yeah. It's like he coughed. I don't know.
Is there like drinking water around? Is there a bucket or something with a dipper?
He's got a little dish in there. You can see there's still some water in
Oh,
it.
jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like the cholera bowl. It's like not nice.
Lovely.
It's like,
Hmm.
yeah.
The clean
could we
bucket as
perhaps-
opposed to the dirty bucket.
Is Makaria? Did she come with us?
Yeah, she's just leaning against the wall by the door.
Say, could we perhaps take the gentleman out of the cell and go to a more comfortable place to sit and chat?
No.
Are we allowed to open the door? It's looking at him from under there isn't very comfortable.
She pulls out a set of heavy keys from a side pocket and clunkily opens this large door, and it creaks. And again, he kind of shuffles back into the corner, shielding his eyes. Even though it's a small amount of light, it's still seemingly more than he's been used to. Just
Excuse the
remains
loud
huddled
pigeon
in the corner.
background.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Sylphie will go in and just be like, hi, are you Mr. Dice?
Yes.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Bye.
That's all we needed.
Yeah,
Great.
So what has happened to bring you here? The last we've been sent to reestablish contact. The last we heard, you were coming here to get in touch with the Thieves Guild on behalf of Arnell. Can you tell us what happened since then? Obviously, it didn't go great.
Yes, I made contact. It was going well. I'd been able to send various bits of information back. Profiles of high-ranking individuals, but then another individual came. She turned the organization on its head, and I wound up here. Makara just kind of leans around the door frame. He kind of looks at her as she does, startled, and just gives a little wave.
Like, out of character, this is just to my table mates. I don't recall Arnell suggesting that they'd received anything back. So my thought would be...
I feel like it was communication had ceased.
Yeah, he said he'd lost
Which
contact
is
with
why
them
we're-
when
right,
the,
Yeah,
okay.
lost contact.
when the
so
city
it's
closed
why
its
we're-
walls.
Okay, so they maybe had got something then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ogber is So we need to find woman. he doesn't. He hasn't realized it's Makari.
I think we already did.
I can help you look if you'd like.
Oh my god!
Aria, keep your hands off her, for pity's sake.
I think we've already found her.
But he's so
Ogber's
unique.
just absolutely just gonna. Oh.
Yeah, he's totally clueless. Yeah,
He's gonna oops into this though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's absolutely.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy. And then Makaria will have a flipping barbarian who she can just set on us.
The guy in the cell just kind of hoists himself up a little bit, still sat, but sitting up a little straighter. Where? You're gonna get me out, right?
Oh dear.
We have not yet discussed terms other than to converse with you.
Seems to just kind of think to himself for a second, and I understand. If you have allegiance, with the new Thieves Guild. That is what is needed. I shall remain if I must.
So where is your allegiance? Like, if we let you go, what are you? If we can get you out, if we can get her to let you go, what are you gonna do?
I will remain nearby. Wait for further orders. I'm still loyal to the cause.
You don't have any particular animosity against the new Thieves Guild. You just want to leave.
I held no allegiance to the old leaders. They were means to an end. Necessary evil for the time being. Until this city could be purged of the filth like them from the streets.
I point at Makarin. See?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Tooley's gonna be like, "You're hearing this, like."
She leans round the door from him and goes, well, you've changed your tune.
I don't know if you listen to him.
I obviously didn't know he was some manner of spy, otherwise...
I thought you were good at this.
I think I would have ransomed him back. I still might.
He's in the room.
But you know, first come, first serve. 200 gold. Maybe I'll let you leave with him.
You'll give us 200 gold. Very well, we accept.
You'll take him off your
beer
hands.
with 200 gold. Lot of beer.
And little pig.
Ogva likes the idea of receiving 200 gold.
Oh boy.
How about 100 and the big guy?
I knew it! I knew it! So I just muted myself and said to Sam, we're going to have to lend Ogba to her to get this guy. I knew you! Oh, God! Oh, God. I really kind of want to see where that goes.
I mean, you know, I suppose that would be up to the big guy.
Ogva show you technique. You be strong.
Oh, he's got techniques. My.
Oh, God!
Oh, dear.
There we go.
Oh.
No other deal we could cut? When are you going to give Ogba back?
Well, that would depend.
Oh no. God.
If you decide otherwise, I will send a message to the Prince of the Wastes and see what he is willing to pay.
I believe he prefers Prince of Dirtlander.
Dirtlandia.
Indeed.
Prince of Dirtlander of the Kingdom Dirtlandia, I believe.
He is the Dirtlander, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay, so the Prince of Dirtlandia and the Dirtlander, okay. I mean, I've written Prince of Dirt, but then that's been crossed out, so maybe that was wrong.
I mean, it's not entirely wrong.
Tell him that. See how well that goes.
Yeah. He'd be fine. He not strong. He quick.
How would you have his? How would you have a
Phone
means
number.
of communication? Well, I was about to say
So he
contact
gave you his
details.
number?
Yeah, how do you know how to contact him?
Salttown is
sigils?
not entirely out of my sphere of influence.
Well, she knows more than us. We don't even know where we bloody were, so.
Presumably he is still nearby.
I mean, I am authorized to act to some extent on the prince's behalf, so I can I can say that 100 gold we can probably do.
And the big guy.
Oh, good God.
If the big guy is agreeable, he is his own person.
Ogba, good teacher.
Oh my God. Ogba has not cottoned on.
Well, okay then.
Oh.
Just kind of
Well,
holds a
we are
hand
gonna
out
need
towards
to
you, Sophie.
Set a finite end date on this.
Please can
Yes,
Ogba
yeah.
just
When
take
when
the
do we
hand
get
and
him
be like,
back?
"Yes, I come with you."
Trelawney, you got any other characters in your back pocket?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
The answer, the question was a layup. I knew the answer was there.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I wouldn't be worried about Ogba because he seems to be
No.
fairly unkillable tank. So
Oh, I'm not
sure
worried
he can
about that.
take
I'm
care
just
of
worried about
himself.
his mental
when
health
we get him
might
back.
be more of a concern than his physicality.
Mhm. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Not
Maybe
too
we
long.
should put a fixed term in this contract. You can have him for a week.
Say, can we, how about like
Yeah.
a week? Can we do a week?
Mhm.
A week? Good God!
It's
Yeah,
rated.
How long, Ogba, do you think you need? Like, what's the shortest amount of time you can give them a really good like training session?
Day.
A day. There you go.
Oh no!
How about this? You all remain here for the rest of the night. We can become reacquainted, and at some point in the coming days, assuming you are still here, I will call upon the services of the big bear man. Sorry, I didn't catch his name. He has a name.
Ogba Bearskin.
Of course. Ogba.
Yeah, he refers to himself in the third person. So yeah.
Yeah.
I will call upon Ogba Bearskin at some point.
That's BEAR.
Oh God!
He has much skin, does Ogba. He has bare skin.
Mm-hmm.
Bear skin. And not the 2000s one, because I don't know how you'd spell that. That was a thing, right? They're good, mate.
That's it.
So then,
Yeah.
100,
Bear.
and I will let you know.
And he comes with us now? Or upon payment?
You may take him when you leave. I don't think the others would look too kindly with him fraternizing again.
You still haven't been more specific than a few days. I would like a set time frame.
We're leaving now, so he comes with us now? Both me and Tulia are confused at this point.
I mean, she said we can. She said we can stick around.
We would stay here,
for this
right?
evening. Yeah, we can stay here this evening.
With him? It's a very small room.
No, I think she's probably got other rooms.
Yeah, not in a cell. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
You may join us in the tavern below, and when you feel like turning in, you can find somewhere to bunk up. There is space.
So just so I'm clear out of character, is this with him to stay in the cell? Because my concern would then be, how do we know he's not going to get disappeared in the meantime?
She's suggesting he stays in the cell until you leave, and then he goes with you.
Right. If that is the case, and this is truly positing it to the group then, now that as me, Bloomers, I almost said my other name My other name, my secret name, my knowledge name.
Now we have power over bloomers. Ah.
Right, in the party, you want to be
You're-
real
yeah,
careful with that.
yeah.
You're in the presence of Faye. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm in the
Yes, I know, that was the joke.
you don't know which one of me then. What was I going to say? Oh, right, yes, that thing. If Makara's concern is that if he is allowed to then fraternize back in the tavern, blah 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 blah, can one of us stay like with him on like not necessarily on watch, but like as companion with him in the cell, so that he isn't then left alone with the nefarious lot potentially? Or is that me being overly cautious?
If you wished to remain in the dark, dank place where he resides, I will not stop you.
Can I?
We can take it in turn.
Would you? I don't want to say anything in front of her. Carry on.
Magpie's already making her way back to the tavern.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay.
You head
With a deck of cards in hand.
sure.
looking at it just
You
like,
head back
right.
out to the corridor, down the corridors to the
Can I
tavern.
hang back as they go?
Yeah.
And can I cast alarm on the doorway of
Ooh, clever.
the cell?
Oh,
So
sure.
if anybody
oh
Yeah.
my
goes out.
goodness, Andy! Exquisite spell choice. as
Wizarding.
always.
Ah, wizards are great.
Goodness. Every
Uh,
single time.
How long does that last?
That's 8 hours.
Sure.
We need to set an alarm clock.
His door is alarmed.
So
What
and
is
I will set it so that if anybody goes in or out, it will make a little noise in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Nice.
You head back out into the tavern area, and the atmosphere has shifted. More of the lanterns and torches have been lit. People are sprawled around, drinking, laughing. There's a couple of gambling games going on. There's a small band playing little ditties on various instruments.
Yay. Can I spot any of the people who originally attacked us sitting at any of these tables?
Make a perception check.
Sure. That's a 5.
Total.
5
total. Oh, okay. There's a lot of people
Damn.
here. You're not sure. You didn't get a good look at them. You were too busy
Damn it!
almost dying.
Damn! I wanted to cheat them out of some money.
I would like to go to where the musicians are. Is there anyone dancing?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Julie.
There is currently no one dancing near the musicians.
Julie will commence dancing by the musicians.
Okay.
I love this. Like,
Uh,
if Thule is doing anything, is Thule dancing? No, Thule should be dancing.
They
Just
they
a
notice
natural
you
state.
and kick into a faster paced tune.
Yes!
And
I begin jigging in the fast-paced tune.
Nice.
is this the fastest paced tune I have? Hang on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the drums kick in.
Oh, that's pretty solid.
And
yeah, sure.
Tune begins clopping around.
Yeah, I think it was something along the lines of Michael Flatley, but satyr and slightly
Nice.
Yeah,
more,
very loud.
less regimented,
Okay.
but still graceful because I'm I
Oh,
don't know.
sorry, I just punched the mic.
Faye.
Thule is just her own percussion as well. 'cause of
Yeah.
moves.
Yeah,
I just
true.
love-
I mean,
Just
the
tap
musician should
dancing.
be thankful she's not trying to join in with the pan flute.
That's true.
At least, yeah.
Failing seeing anybody who attacked me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just go up to the nearest table that isn't playing any kind of game and just plonk my deck of cards down. Go, right! Who wants to play?
Jesus.
Not intimidating whatsoever.
Nope.
They
No.
look they look at each other for a sec and it's like, sure, what's your game?
I don't know. What's a game Magpie's actually good at?
None of them.
Well,
Your cards
okay,
composed
what's a
of
game
no-
Magpie is
ladders.
particularly good at cheating at?
Setting things on fire.
Well, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
One particular
I feel like
game
she's-
you remember from your childhood called Aces of Vast. It's like
Nice.
a pirate-themed card game.
Horror.
Nice. Okay, that.
Sure.
The rules.
The first player takes out the Wand of Wonder.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We're playing for coin, yeah?
Yes. And
Great.
I put 10 gold down to start.
Sure.
Jesus.
You deal out the hand. They seem to know just by how you're dealing that this is the game you're playing.
Cool.
They're very au fait with gambling types. So yeah, I need you to roll one of every dice in a poly set. And then,
8,
And then
10,
what?
100.
Including the 100?
not the 100.
Not the 100.
Yeah, 4, 6, 8,
8, 10, 12, 20.
10. Where's my other 10?
I'm using a cheat sheet because I have
6.
TaleSpire open, so it tells me
Yeah.
in front of my eyes.
10. Well, we've got another 12.
I'll just take one.
More dice. There we go.
Or is this only for Magpie?
This is just
No.
Magpie. Okay. I'm gonna roll them all, and then go dice by dice. Person with highest on most of the dice wins. Oh, hang on, I need to split these.
Can I be cheating though as well?
Sure. What are you
You're holding
doing to cheat?
sleight of hand.
I don't know how does one play this game?
Well, so this is
Can I sleeve a card or is
this is
a
simulating a
counting card?
general card game. There are things you could attempt to do. Are you doing it just sleight of hand, or are you doing like
Yes.
mage
Sleight of
hand
hand.
type stuff?
No, sleight of hand.
Okay. So first we're going to do sleight of hand versus their perception.
Sure. That's a
Okay.
natural 20. Plus
Okay.
11.
Plus 11.
Nice. Damn.
11 on sleight of hand.
31.
I have plus 11 on sleight of hand.
Okay.
What's their AC?
One of them also rolled a 20, but they don't have plus 11. So that is lucky.
31.
Ah,
So
That
yeah,
guy's
you're
very good at cheating.
you're cheating the cards, right? So I will say
This is fun.
roll your dice, and then
Yeah.
your two lowest ones you can change to any number you like.
Okie dokie, I just dropped one, so what was that I just dropped? That was what was that I just dropped? It went somewhere. Ah! Yeah. Sorry, just headbutting the mic. Everything's fine. Right. Okay. So, two last ones. I shall roll again. Wow, I rolled even lower.
No, he said you can change it to whatever
Just
you like.
yeah, you're
I'm changing
cheating, so
whatever
you
I
just
like.
just change
okay,
it.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right then. I'm adding everything up, right?
No, we're going dice by
Oh.
dice. What's your
Okay.
4?
My 4 is a 3.
Okay, you win that one.
Yeah.
What's your 6?
A 6.
You win that one.
Yeah.
What's your 8?
An 8, because I changed that as well.
You win that one.
Wait.
What's your 10?
My 10 is my 10 is a 3. Not great.
Okay, you draw with one of them.
Oh wow, okay.
What's your 12?
6.
You win that one. And your
Ow!
and your 20.
90.
Okay, you drew one
That's
and you won
amazing freeze
all of the
frame.
rest. Yeah.
Oh, was there a free? Did
Yeah,
my
you
camera
froze.
freeze?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
great.
Froze like
Hey,
this.
amazing, perfect,
Yeah, you drew one of them and you won every other one. So
nice. That's all my good rolls done.
yeah,
Yeah. all ones and twos from here on out.
you
Yep.
happily scoop each of their 10 gold towards you, and you can add 20 gold to your inventory. All right, double or nothing. Come on.
All right then. I put the 20 back down.
Sure. Okay.
You're going to get cheated.
Are you?
Oh, I'm absolutely.
You
Oh,
cheating?
I'm gonna cheat again.
You cheating again?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Roll sleight of
I have
hand.
no shame.
I would like to perception check just over this, just to look and see if any of them are cheating.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab stats.
Oh, D12. Oh no, I need.
Where's my perception?
Can you message me if they're cheating?
No, I don't have message.
Damn.
I can come in and go, they're cheating.
You could.
Right.
Just lean over
11.
straight up.
11 plus 5, so 16.
Not bad.
What was your sleight of hand, Magpie?
That's a 10 plus 11, 21.
Okay, and
Plus
then
11
One
is
is
just
no
very,
perception.
very silly.
uh,
It's just
very good.
all inside there.
Magpie also roll a perception.
That's perception, yep. Oh, that's not bad. 16 plus 1, so 17.
Okay. You deal the cards again. You play the game. Stone and Magpie, you both notice that both of them are shoving cards up their sleeve and pulling alternate ones out.
Nice.
And
So,
they're still losing.
Magpie's very good at this.
okay. So yeah, do the same again. Roll.
Yep.
Change. Change some.
Wait.
What about, can I slip you like my deck of illusions or something for you to like play?
Oh, that would be
I
so
want
funny.
to try and like replace one of their switched cards with something from a deck of illusions. So it's
That would be very funny.
oh yeah,
Wait,
well, I've
what?
got dinosaur.
Do I get to change my dice at all this time, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
You do.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I will change that one.
Tuli is still keeping to the beat, by the way, in her chaotic line
Incredible.
dancing
Sure.
type
Nice.
dance.
Right.
Make a performance check, Tuli, just to see how good your
Yeah.
dancing is.
That is a 15 plus 3, so it's an 18.
Yeah. You seem to. A few people around you have started watching. Intrigued by your dancing ability.
Swanky, swift
Huzzah.
moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Magpie, you're 4.
4.
Okay. One of them also has a 4. You're 6.
6.
Okay. You win that one.
That wasn't changed. That was luck.
Nice. You're 8.
5.
They both have 8s.
Ooh, nice.
You're 10.
9.
They've got a 9 and a 10.
7. Ooh,
You're 12.
12.
6 and 12
like-
for them.
That was again. That wasn't a check. I didn't change that one.
Yeah. Okay. And then
I really
you're
wasted
20.
what it was. I changed that one to a 20.
Okay. So, how many did you get? It was.
Oh, do I have to add it up now?
No, it was just which ones did you? I think
Um,
you drew on 2 of them and you won 2 of them, right?
I won the D20. I won the 6.
You drew on the 12
4? I won the 4?
and you drew on the 4, yeah.
Drew on the 4. Okay. And then I lost
But you
it.
still have more in total than either of them. But as you go to scoop your gold, one of them pulls a dagger, slams it onto the table, so you can't move the gold any further. You was cheating.
I lean in.
Ooh. Oh, Ogbe.
So were you.
He kind of leans closer to you, pulls the dagger out. You was better at it. Puts the dagger away.
Hey!
Nice.
Love it.
Making
Love
friends. Nice.
Can I offer my hand out to shake?
Yeah.
And as I do so, can I slip out, because I've stolen one of Yulna's cards from one of her decks that's obviously got nothing to do with my deck
No,
at all.
Thule's card, I think. You're
Oh, sorry,
saying.
Gilna, Thule. My bad. Sorry, apologies. Thule's cards.
Yeah.
Can I sleight of hand? Can I flick one out and just give them one of Thule's cards? These cards are going places.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just as a peace offering.
Make a perception check.
18. God, why?
Okay. As he's shaking your hand, you feel a nudge at your belt where your gold coin purse
There we
is.
go. There we go.
He appears to be trying to half-inch a bunch back whilst being generous.
Can I use Mage Hand to put a stop to that?
Sure. He just feels an invisible grip on his hand whilst he's looking at both of your hands. Fair enough. They seem to be very open in their ways and light-hearted about how it's going. Seems to almost be a game between them. They try to steal what they can from each other, just to see that they can, really.
I'm gonna spend most of my night at this table
Yeah.
trying to nick things from them.
Sure. Okay.
Also, how much gold have I got now from them?
So it was you won
It was my
20.
10.
So it was 10.
won
You went up
20.
to 30,
Yeah.
and
I
then
put the 20 back, so I've still got my 10.
yeah. So if you put 20 back on the table, you've got another 40 from them. So 60 total. You're up.
Hey.
Excuse me.
But if you are stealing,
Yeah.
if you're stealing stuff for the rest of the night,
Yeah. Probably slowly becoming more inebriated as I go, to be fair.
sure. Well, you can have if you're still drinking as you go and getting inebriated. Let's have 5 rolls regular and then 3 at disadvantage, and we'll see how
sleight of
things go.
Sleight of
16.
hand or-
Sleight of hand.
Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of sleight of hand and perception rolled into one because they're trying to steal stuff back from you as well.
Okay, well, sleight of hand.
But go
there
sleight
would
of
have been a
hand,
20 Okay, sleight of hand there would have been a 23. Perception would have been
Okay.
a 14.
We'll just do sleight of hand, both of you, because theirs is higher as well.
Alright,
So they got
that's
16.
23.
So that's 1 up
That's-
for you.
That's a 26.
19, 2 up for you.
That's a 17.
That's a 13 from them. Well, that's a natural 1.
Damn, that's a dice on the floor. That's a 25.
Okay. That's an 11.
Oh god, am I rolling at disadvantage yet?
No, 1 more regular.
Oh, okay. That's a 14.
They were 11, so in 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Now at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, it's a natural 1. With a total of 12, but it's a natural 1.
Okay, they got a 9. You know that one.
Alright, still not bad.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
10. And
15.
11. There you go. You cleaned up. You could have another
Sleight is my best stat, and I love it.
80 gold that you've managed to
Oh,
nick from them.
Nobody can tell me I'm not pulling my weight in this party.
Yep. Nice. So yeah, is any of the rest of you doing anything particular? Thule's dancing. Magpie's nicking stuff.
Sophie has done they sell it in pints thing and is just sipping from a comically large mug of beer.
Nice.
Nice.
Sort of watching the gambling and amusement.
Mm-hmm.
Stone
Stone?
is
Where?
getting pints.
I'm probably just sitting quietly in the vicinity of Magpie to make sure that Magpie doesn't get into too much trouble.
Sure.
But just slowly drinking, not like knocking him back, but just yeah, ale, just quietly by myself.
Thule has consumed nothing and is just dancing.
Nice. Ogwe?
Nice. Ogba is accumulating pints and is occasionally slamming his palm onto the table into the beat of the music, which causes
nice.
everything that's on the table that he's
jump.
slamming to jump.
Yeah.
And people are like, "Whoa!" Like trying to make sure their pints don't fall.
Can Ogba also have a really bad sense of rhythm, please?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I don't know.
he's not going with the rhythm of the music at all. It's just occasional sort of, oh,
Yeah.
this is music.
Actually-
I meant to do this.
He's used to war drums.
Yeah.
He's used to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
sure.
fair
Yeah,
enough. He
so-
would actually.
So,
Yeah.
this might be the one thing that he's like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually be quite.
But very good and very enthusiastic.
Yeah, for sure.
As you're sitting there, Ogba, the half-orc with which you were fighting earlier kind of sits down across you, slams down a drink, just kind of snarls at you across the table, puts his arm out, elbow down on the table, hand
Hey!
outstretched towards you.
Yes.
I was gonna
I
say
like
like
you,
these are
kinsman.
quite large tables, but they're also orcs, so I retract my exclamation.
I like you, kinsman. I say you're better with that arm than you are with an axe.
I mean, if you're right, he wasn't using axes when he was fighting you,
Okay.
but he's
So
just
whatever
kind
he
of,
was using. Yeah.
Is that in Orcish? Does he speak Orcish? Or
Yeah, I'll
you
say
just-
it in Orcish.
Yeah.
Mm,
he
see
just
if
kind
he
of
understands.
tilts his head to you. What are you on about?
Ogba just is.
Disappointing.
I don't know. He's kind of confused because he hasn't encountered another
Aw.
another person like him who doesn't understand Orcish.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just kind of confused, and but he'll just put his arm down anyway.
Sure. Okay, contested strength check.
I would like to rage.
Oh god.
Hey. Oh boy.
Ogba puts his hands out, grabs the half-orc's hand, and slams his forehead on the table, and just goes, "Rah!"
And,
In his confusion of not being understood, he just smacks his
Yeah.
head on the face. Maybe
all
my
right,
brain
that's
doesn't work
that's an 18 total for Ogba.
That's
Strength,
11.
not athletics,
11 for Salazar. He's kind of leaning back his arms down a bit. Go again. Pushes back.
Oh, that's a 20, dirty 20.
Yeah, you're kind of pushing him in. He's almost down, but then you see something flash and kind of the veins flex, and
His
he's
veins flex.
yes, because he's so
Uh-huh.
muscly. That's,
Uh-huh.
he can do that.
Our veins have muscles. Orcish.
He seems to be somehow using his half-orc relentless endurance to not lose the fight. One more check.
Yeah. Here we go. Also, sorry, I'm littering the void in TaleSpire with dice again.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, nice.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you just
For Ogba.
finish him off, slam his hand down on the table.
So in my mind, what happens is Ogba grabs this guy's hand and goes, ah! And just,
Yeah.
and just,
Oh,
like,
God.
it just like throws him clean down.
You do see
It's
a
just
crack.
rotate him 90
run
degrees.
down the
And
woods.
arm just goes, and the
Yeah.
entire orc just goes with it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Ogba, upon seeing his victory, goes, "Ah!" and is going to take a pint in each hand and just, and just try and
Yeah.
down them both at once.
The half-orc, while you're downing the drink, when you look back, the half-orc is not there. He walked off. A couple minutes later, he comes back with 2 large drinks in his hand, nods to you, puts the drinks down on the table, and then walks off.
Oh.
Aww.
Ogba nods with respect and takes the 2 drinks and does the exact same thing again.
Amazing.
Nice. Yeah, everybody has a wonderful night, making new friends and money.
Stealing from them.
Yeah.
Or just dancing. I mean,
Yeah, Tuli
Yeah.
dances the entire night.
Does
Yep.
anybody, can someone dance with Tuli? Can she at least like have?
Tuli.
There's got to be someone who's drunk enough to go. Oh, that looks like a great time.
I'll say
It's probably
after
Magpie.
the first year,
Yeah, probably.
Sophie will go flitter up and sort of fly around, like dancing in midair with
Sure.
You know what? Maybe Ogba will as well. He'll get on the dance floor. But what
Nice.
he does is it turns out to be more like a hacker.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hey,
imagining.
nice.
And everyone's just kind of looking at him like, what? Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
Using his thighs as drums to.
exactly.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Julie is very
Nice.
happy to have dance friends.
So you spend the night with these individuals, and yeah, I mean, you just kind of drink and dance the night away, and
I think
Yep.
Ogba, will remember that Makaria said she wanted to
Oh,
spar in his mind. She wanted
Mhm.
some training.
okay,
Oh no. Oh
And so
no.
Ogba is going to start
Uh-oh.
scanning for Makaria.
Oh dear.
you don't see her in this room.
Then Ogba is going to give up and fall asleep.
Okay.
Oh, tenacious he is not.
Can Thule, does the bar have any food or is it only drink?
You ask around. There seems to be someone working behind the bar, though they're not taking coin in this establishment. It just seems to be a guild thing. They do have a few kind of dried meats and things behind the bar as snacks, but no kind of real meals, proper food.
Okay. Can, like... Basically, I'm thinking I want to, like, make a little bundle for Mr. Man in the Cell, just to, like, give him something, both
Sure.
to, like, show that we give a crap, and also so he might have some strength for leaving, and not just be like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I give him a beer? It's good for you.
Like, I
Sure,
don't know, like,
you
I
could-
presume there aren't napkins, but like if I can put some like not picnic.
Yeah,
buffet
yeah,
table
you-
stuff in, like buffet table in a napkin style, like.
Gather up some things
Castle.
and take them back to him. Sylphie, you hear a little beeping in your head, but you might have seen Thule and Ogba walk out,
Oh,
so or you went with them, so you you don't panic that someone's stealing
Would
the
alarm
gang.
go off just for using the hatch, or only because we're only using the hatch? We don't have the keys. Do we?
Any
When you cross over wherever it is.
Can you
if it-
designate people
wherever
that
the-
don't set it off?
I think so. Yeah, that's from memory though. That could be.
Yeah,
wrong.
I mean we're not open.
alarm alerts whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. So
So
touching the hatch would probably set it
yeah,
off.
Yeah.
But like I also can I say I will have told them that I did that when I get back into the room, so they will know to tell me before they go.
Sure.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we can say you added your friends to that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I'll be like, I have brought you some food,
Yeah.
and I'll brought you some beer.
Good
Although
for
I'm
you.
not sure.
Good for
if
health.
I'm not sure if the mug will fit through the hatch.
You kind of turn it sideways and
and.
spill a bit of it, but you do manage to get it through. Kind of wolfs it down and grunts appreciatively.
Should we take the mug back? Do you think they'll mind?
Yeah, please return your glasses to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want them to be like cross. But like we will see you in the morning. I hope it is not the worst night's sleep you have had in here, knowing it will be your last.
Seems just engrossed in the food,
Yeah,
barely paying
okay.
attention.
Night night.
So yeah, since you're underground and there seems to be no windows or any kind of way for the light to get in, you don't have a great sense of time passing or what kind of time it is, but you do notice people seem to be slowly leaving the area, some back through corridors, some going the way that you entered, but it seems to be dying down, and you think, trying to gauge how long you've been here, you think you've been here most of the night. It was pretty late when you attempted to enter. What would you like to do? Are you going to try and rest down here, or are you going to gather gather your prisoner and head out.
I'm passed out on the table.
Okay,
Yeah, I think Ogber's going to find somewhere to safely collapse.
sure.
I don't know how drunk Ogber would be actually. He's got max constitution. He's a bit of a big
Probably
lad.
fine.
Yeah.
Petty
Yeah.
human beer.
I guess it depends how many beer you drank.
If they were on the house, then probably as many as you could physically have.
Yeah.
Are they Ogber-sized pints? No, that's the
I would
thing.
like to renew the alarm before I go to sleep, so it lasts a full 8 hours, and then I'm gonna find some place to sleep.
Smart.
Okay, sure. You can like collapse on tables and chairs in here. You can head back, look around. There seems to be various rooms and things filled with bunks that some people have crashed out in.
Still on,
Sure,
like,
if there's-
7 hit
if there's-
points.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Right.
Yeah, we haven't rested since.
Yeah.
No.
Magpie's
Yeah.
bleeding profusely through this whole thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
this whole time just open wounds.
You healed a little
Yes. Ah!
Yeah.
bit.
I did a mass heal thing, didn't I?
Yeah, but I was.
Yeah, you're
I
not
was-
actively bleeding. You
unconscious.
just look
Yeah.
pretty beat up.
Yeah, I used my mass heal. once.
Lightheaded.
I've used a spell slot. Yeah, I want a sleepy nap if there's like a sleeping bag or something kicking about.
Yeah, you can find space. There seems to be communal bunk areas. People don't really have
Find
their
a
own
bean bag or something
personal
and
space
boom.
in this bit, but people tend to crash here a lot.
I'll take a long rest if it's going.
Sure. So you
I
all
don't know the way you said that.
no, you all
Don't say anything.
find
No.
places to rest for the night/morning, and yeah, you can all have your hit points and spell slots and
Yay!
whatnot.
Thank God. I needed that.
Yeah, and then you wake up, still no real sense of what time it is, because you're completely underground.
It's awake time.
Magpie, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely.
Ogba, you can have one with advantage.
Sweet.
3.
You are very hungover.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
To the point where you can have a
Oh.
point of exhaustion.
All right.
Oh,
Sure.
how's a 28, Dave?
Oh, you're fine.
I'm invigorated. I feel better.
Yeah.
God.
I was just.
Yeah.
Magpie's just casting darkness on herself.
Yeah.
Everything is spinning. You want
And
to.
silence as well.
throw
Just
up.
like it just.
Yeah. She's like wrapped
Thule
her
is
scarf
gonna
around her
see
face. Just,
that Magpie is, struggling to wake up, and is going to play a little morning chorus for her.
oh,
to
you
play
absolute
to like
Oh.
encourage her to be like,
Yeah.
yes,
rude.
woman.
Rude.
Can Ogba search for more
No, no,
pints?
no, no.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I've got a whistle tune.
Oh hell.
No, that's a lute. Hang on.
A lute.
Almost. It's got a
There we go.
guitar in it as well.
Not bad.
Does anyone know Minor Illusion? It could be that the accompaniment.
Yeah.
Could be.
You hum it, I'll
Yes,
play it.
someone minor illusions the sound of an alarm
Thank
clock.
you. We are Minor Illusion.
Nice.
Can Ogba look
Magpie.
for leftover drinks to scoop up because he is a bit of a savage and doesn't care.
Sure.
Nice.
So many spell names.
Magpie's just like, no.
Here, wake you up.
No.
To pair the dog.
Yeah.
I'll like pat you on the shoulder and be like, yes, you'll feel better soon.
Oh.
You sure?
Ah. No.
Not sure.
No, I don't want it. Go away.
And then Ogba's just gonna shrug and then down it himself. And
Nice.
I'll come and cast Spare the Dying.
Nice.
It's a cantrip. It's a free joke.
Oh.
Amazing.
So yeah, you head back to the cell, which you find unlocked.
Uh-oh.
You don't see Makaria anywhere nearby, but you can look for her if you wish, or you can just take your guy and head out the way you came in.
Free guy. Well,
I mean, if he's in there and it's unlocked, I guess that's because it was locked when we delivered foodstuff. Still.
Yeah.
So... Yeah. Is he still in there?
He is.
Then yeah, I would take
Yeah.
that as being.
Take dude.
Yeah.
Sure. He has a little trouble walking, but you kind of prop him up, and he seems to find his footing as you're making your way through.
Oh, has he got shoes on?
No shoes.
Okay.
Neither do you.
Yeah, but I've got Has he got hooves? That
No,
was
he
the thing.
doesn't have hooves. He's human. So yeah, you make your way back through the tavern, which seems fairly empty. There's a couple of younger-looking people who seem to have not partaken in the night before, moving around, tidying things up, replacing chairs, and collecting all of the empty flagons. And you make your way back through the dark corridors to the dirt, where the tiles turn to dirt, and like the sewer outlet, and to the bent bars, and squeeze your way
Yeah.
through and climb up the riverbank,
Sweet.
this
where
whole time Magpie's like,
yes, the sun is very bright. It is.
Who's having a worse time with it, Magpie or the prisoner?
They both, I mean, yeah, Magpie's got a splitting headache, but it looks like this guy hasn't seen sunlight in a good amount of time and is just
Yeah.
really trying to shield himself. But it seems about midday based on the placement of the
Oh, wow.
sun.
Are we just heading back for the Baba Yaga's chalice? That's what it was called, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can head
sure.
back there.
Well, that was the where the circle is. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Magpie sort of automatically starts walking back to Little Cristaria. Food.
The homing pigeon.
Yeah. Oh, I just know that's where
Yeah.
food is.
Yeah. The drunken ability to find your way home, no matter
Yeah.
how bad it is. Yeah.
Well, where do we want to go? Because like, dude says he wants to stay nearby, right? Or does he need to
Yeah.
go back to
I mean,
the Great first?
I guess we could say to him, like, we can. Yeah. Like,
So where do you want to
I
go
mean-
now that you're free?
do we want to go to Baba Yaga's because it was empty anyway, and just see if like we can all just sit down and have a chat to him, or like, yeah, will we talk to him in the street, or I don't know.
I love the shortening, by the way, of it to just Baba Yagas. We're like,
Yeah.
we're off to Baba Yagas.
Baba Yagas.
Over
Chicken
cheeky
legs.
Babas. Let's go.
I hear they do great chicken legs. Hey.
If you can find the place.
Yeah. Yeah, one day it's there, one day it's
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's
Oh,
probably a
I
good
hope
idea.
that's
I
not
don't know.
foreshadowing and the place has blooming disappeared by the time we get
That would be
there.
very
Yes,
funny.
giant
That-
footsteps are left where where the fireworks was.
The chicken run theme plays.
So you asking him where he wants to go?
And John Wick is
Yeah.
there or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have means if you wish to return to speak to what's his face, Arnie. Arnell. Or do you have somewhere else you would rather go now you have your freedom?
I can lay low at the chalice. Recover there. if you have a way to inform the prince of what happened, then I'm sure he will contact me if he has further orders, or recall me if I am of better use somewhere else.
So I have sending. I can send him a message
Yeah.
of 25 words or less.
I guess that makes sense, because even if we go back to the circle, like, we need someone to activate it, right?
Sending makes the
Yeah.
most sense. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. My Discord audio is working, but the cameras are froze.
Oh.
Oh,
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 weird.
Oh.
all
That's
over
Oh.
here.
Oh, hang on. At
Oh,
the back.
yeah.
They're back.
Oh,
Back.
lovely.
Woo!
oh, nice. Why do I always get the bad freeze frames? Halfway through yawning.
I mean, it's just a thing with freezing. Like, if you pause
Yeah.
any video on YouTube, 80% of the time, someone's going to be going,
Mm.
Yeah.
like, even if they're just talking normally, like, freeze frame just, I don't know, magic.
So yeah, Sylvie, are you messaging the prince, or are you going to go head back to the chalice and do it there?
Well, if that's where he wants to go anyway, we may as well go there.
Sure.
Yeah.
You
It's
all.
a
You might have to
Uh,
drag Magpie with you, by the way. She is determinedly shuffling very slowly.
yes, you're kind of in two groups, propping up dice and propping up Magpie,
Ah!
just
Amazing.
stumbling through.
Ah!
You see people
Have to
just
magpie over my shoulder, just
just in the
that.
streets as you're passing, nudging each other and chuckling as they look at you. Big night, love, hey!
Magpie swears viciously at them in Infernal. Like,
Jesus, God.
like proper
Yeah.
gremlin energy.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you can just about remember your way back through the district of Salt, past the spice markets to Baba Yaga's chalice. When you enter in, and again seems very quiet and like there's not really anybody there, but the door's open, you just kind of head in.
Are we?
Six pack.
No.
Do we have a name? Oh,
Well,
Dave?
No.
hey, bros.
Hey,
There you
Hello.
are.
We lost you.
back.
We
Hello.
lost you.
Yeah.
You return to Baba Yaga's chalice,
Yay.
which
Yeah.
Woo!
You're back
It's-
in the-
seems still relatively abandoned. Just but the door's open and seems like it's not like a derelict, dusty tavern. Looks like a regular tavern, but just whenever you've travelled through there doesn't seem to be anybody
It's a front.
anybody partaking or anybody working there.
No idea.
The dice thanks you for your rescue.
You're welcome.
Is there
I guess-
anything particular you want me to tell Prince Arnell when I send him a message?
Tell him. Sorry, I have failed, but I am still willing to serve. I will remain.
Okay.
I mean, Thule wants to say, you're alive. You did not truly fail. You survived.
You seem in a better position than I to forge an alliance with the city's seedy underbelly. And for that, the wheel thanks you. He just kind of stumbles off and with his, like a tired child, makes his way up the stairs with his hands just going up.
Oh, dear.
Crawling up the stairs.
Magpie still slung over Stone's shoulder, sort of goes, ah. like reaching after him. Like, "Let's-"
There's nothing to stop you following him, I guess.
There is. I'm on Stone's shoulder.
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting off there myself.
I give you a shove.
No. Just heap on the ground.
So I guess I might as well go ahead and send my message now.
Sure.
I've got 25 words. So
You count
I'll
them.
say
Hello.
Dice
How are
located.
you? I hope everything is
found
good.
dice.
I mean, you haven't seen Critical Role, but
no,
that's
but
literally what Jester does.
Thieves Guild under new management kept prisoner. I mean, I don't know why I'm helping because I'm the worst at giving stuff. to everybody.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah. He's free now
Still loyal.
and will stay.
Oh no! What did he say? What's that word? Like failed or
Says-
fields loyalty or whatever. Like he
Says
failed-
sorry
Oh, feels
for
it.
failing.
That's it. That word. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thanks, bye.
Thanks, bye. Okay.
Nice. Classic.
Nice.
Nice.
Want anything from the shops?
Yep. If you want any,
Yeah.
We require further instructions, but he knows that. So
Couple of minutes pass, and then you hear a reply in your head, Sophie. Understood. Find the others.
The thumbs up is like,
Yeah, just-
the thumbs up is like, oh wait.
They've
Winky
upgraded
emoji.
emojis now. You can
Yeah.
semicolon dash.
Less than
close
3.
parentheses. Less than 3. Yeah, it's the classic.
yeah.
So yeah, you one down.
When could you put gifs in?
Yes.
There's just a guy on a horse looking, and he just smiles and holds up.
Yeah.
There is
You
a
did
dog
like-
sitting on a chair. The chair is at a table. The
Maybe
table is in a room, and the room is on fire.
maybe
Fire.
as a high level wizard, and if you want to concoct your own spells, you can combine message with minor
Aw.
illusion
Nice.
to
Yes.
create animated gifs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
Query for Sylvie then. We were only given details of Mr. Dice. Either that or I failed to write down any details other than Mr.
We
Dice.
have the other names and locations.
Oh.
Somewhere. I have them in my brain, which is my notes.
Yes. This is how it works.
On.
Oh, also, should we not have said something to him about the money?
We gave. Oh, did we give Macaria the gold? No.
I mean, I don't have a
Yes,
gold to
yeah,
give, so...
she took the gold from you before.
Oh, so Magpie's money bags anyway, so...
Yeah, she never mind. 100 gold.
Okay. Here
As
we
long
go.
as it's been
So
more
that
or less
was
from wherever it was.
that was dice. We also are looking for Dave. Daldradar Longbrow.
Daldrada,
Male
yeah.
human. Yes. Who was
Oh, no,
in the District of Bronze looking to gain political insight, and Seneschar Redoff, a female human, who was looking to make allies among the powerful merchants of the District of Gold.
I'm still trying to work out how to spell Daldra.
I will put
Lots,
it
lots of
in-
A's.
I've
Sounds like
got
lots of A's.
D-A-E-L-D, and then I stopped.
No, no
Here, I'm
E's,
just
just
gonna-
A's. Only A's.
Oh.
Oops. I'm gonna
Many
put it all
A's.
in the Discord channel.
Thank you.
There.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Like Labrador, but not.
Right.
So, yeah.
Nice.
What would you like to do next? Although, actually, saying that, as you decide what to do next. We'll take a break.
Sure.
Nice. Thanks, everybody. We will return in 5 or so minutes.
A number of minutes.
Yes. Have a nice break. See you soon.
Yay.
Oh, we didn't decide what we're going to do.
And we're back.
Hey.
No, you don't get any time to decide things. You have to.
Only to
Yeah.
use the bathroom.
Your laptop has made my dice warm. The
What?
fans on your
Oh, yeah.
laptop. It's just,
Oh,
Oh,
nice
also,
to
can you
delicious.
hear my fan? in the
Heated
back?
dice.
I do have a fan on. Can you hear
No,
it?
you're fine.
Oh,
Negative.
sweet. Oh, it's so good.
I mean, I guess we're sort of not in the best state to go to either of those places, but maybe merchants.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, I'm not in the best state. To go to
Okay.
out of character. Maybe
Yeah.
we should go to maybe merchants or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
Magpies.
Yeah, Ogba feels invigorated. He's got a spring in his step after all that beer.
Yeah. The first thing I thought when it was merchants was, oh, what if it's that woman you stole wine off, but she was an elf, so it won't be her. Or half elf.
Oh, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Unless we've got bum description.
So you're heading to where?
The gold district?
We're going after
To
the merchant
try and
one.
find merchant lady?
Yeah.
Is it? You said it was like lunchtime.
Yeah, midday-ish.
If Magpie is in no position to be talking to people,
The
Oh my
merchant
goodness.
district has food. We can go and have lunch and investigate it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
you're fairly close to the district of Spice, where the
Oh,
merchants and everything is. But the person you are looking for was sent to the district of Gold, which is less of the food merchants, and it's more of you kind of armories, jewelers, that sort of shops, plus
Oh.
some slightly nicer housing for the more well-off merchants to live in.
Maybe we should have lunch then.
Ogba is proficient in blacksmithing, in smithing tools.
Of course he is.
There's some Douglas
Maybe
rubbing
that
off on
would
him.
be- Yeah.
Did you reuse the same character sheet?
No, no.
Just cross out the name at the top.
Yeah.
I feel like Ogba's idea of blacksmithing tools is just I can hit things hard, therefore I'm good at it.
It's that orcish
That half
smithing, a
blacksmith.
very
Yeah.
rugged and functional. You know.
I yell at
Rudimentary.
things
Yeah.
until they take the shape I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
It's like, this is a rustic cottage, meaning it could do with some home improvements.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rustic smithing.
He's also proficient in leatherworking tools.
I mean, didn't he make his own bear cape or
Yeah,
whatever?
that's true. Yeah, that's probably why I chose that. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going.
I
with
feel like
him.
Chili's just gonna stick her head out the door and be like, can I see a place that does lunch? And then be like, there's a place that does lunch.
to get some fried food for Magpie.
Ogba is actually
Yeah.
out of gold. I could do with a way of earning money.
I mean, Magpie apparently is the bank. at this
I'm
point.
loaded.
Did we end up? I know at some point there was the if you don't work out how much money's in the black hole, Dave will just give you a number. So
Oh
did
yeah.
we work out how much money was in the black hole, or does Sam need to be given a number to put in the black hole?
Why am I responsible for this?
Because you were given the black hole as the most responsible person by Douglas.
This was a big mistake.
This is what happens when you make a character who's responsible.
I mean, I say, who are the other options?
I
This is the
never
thing.
stipulated.
Yeah.
Douglas's options
Goes
were
responsible.
Most
a
Yeah,
satyr
most
he's
responsible-
literally just met,
Yep.
Magpie, Xander, or Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Douglas chose Stone. And I then, out of character, wrote down that Stone had it.
Yeah.
Oh, I note down that I have it with kind of a sad face next to it.
I feel like at one point there was 1,000 gold in there, but I think we've dipped into there beforehand.
Well, this is
So-
the list I had, because I took the whole off of Father Bucket, and then Douglas was able to retrieve it from Yorna's body. So at the time it was handed over to Douglas, it had that money minus what it took to get to Skip, because I didn't have that noted down. So that was what we were trying to work out, but that was never concluded by all accounts.
Wasn't it like 700 gold to get to Skip?
Oh, I don't remember. No, that's why.
Sounds about right.
I don't
feel like-
remember.
I think that
We
was
can
the
look it up.
number. I think that was a number. So what did sorry, Blue? What did you say it had before going to skip?
Quick, tell us how much. Write it on the wiki.
Give me a second. I'll see if it's still on
Say
the other
specific-
character sheet.
Actually, like the one thing I don't put on the wiki.
We had
Hey!
$8 grand.
I'm
Damn.
bad at details.
Perla says it was 1,000.
What before we went to skip?
No,
Or
to
there
to
was-
get to skip.
to get
No,
to
it
skip,
definitely
wasn't
was 1,000 because I think
I
that
feel
was
like-
what we were originally asked for, and we then bargained.
Yeah, I think we haggled.
Okay.
I feel like there was like 2,000 and change in there at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
Before
I remember.
That was what we
and
originally got.
then-
Yeah,
It had 2,300 when you found it.
yeah.
Okay, so I've got written down in my Dead Yawner sheet, 2 times buckets, 800 gold brackets minus amount spent to get to skip, and then components belonging to Douglas RE printing press. But
So yeah, you've got 100 gold and
100
components
gold,
to make a printing press and some buckets
And some buckets.
and some broken statues.
Bits
Oh,
of
yeah,
statues
yeah,
Oh, no,
that-
we
that
took
may or
those
may not
out.
be-
No, they fixed the statues. I remember that. Douglas spended them.
Yeah,
Okay.
did they not? Yeah.
Could Ogba reuse the printing press materials in the smithy?
I mean, if he knows they're there,
It's
at the
mostly
moment,
would and
but
mechanical
doesn't even
components.
know we have a.
No, okay.
I mean, I don't know there's a bucket.
No metal plates or anything like that?
Maybe 1 or 2, but be difficult.
Right.
Okay. So, are you writing this down, Sam? You have 2 buckets, 100
No,
gold.
absolutely not.
and
Like I
printing
said, I'm
press
deeply
component.
responsible. Sorry, start that one again.
2 buckets,
The contents of the purple hole are, yes, 2 buckets.
printing press, ingredients, components. I don't know.
Components. I mean,
Yeah.
ingredients works too.
Flour,
And,
eggs, ink.
Yeah,
And
100
I think
gold.
100 gold, because if we
Wow.
determined
Just
it
the
was
100.
700 to get
we
the
burnt
skip,
through
then-
it.
Yeah.
Magpie
I'm
has
richer.
more than that on her person.
Oh yeah,
but we don't know
absolutely
that.
do. I have 250 on me now,
Damn.
and that's after 100 had gone.
Damn.
I
Is
don't
that
quite
counting
know
the
how
ones
I
you've
got most of it.
then won at the cards as well?
Yeah, it put me
Oh.
up to three. That put me up to 350, and then I
Mm.
took the 100 off for Makari.
Yeah.
Maybe Ogba should get into prize fighting. Maybe.
Oh, absolutely.
And then
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
can
would
I
bet
could-
on him.
exactly. I could draw crowds, and then
Can we
Magpie
just-
can con
Can
people
fleece
out of it.
people.
But
yeah,
certainly
we have like
at this
an arena
point,
episode where we're just going to bunk off for the rest of the episode and you just roll dice against Dave in an arena, earn us a bunch of gold.
I mean, that's basically what the cards was.
Yeah, we're just
we
going
weren't
to run the
bunking
arena
off
for an
though.
episode.
Just to also blah 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 bit. At the moment, the only people in the party that actually know the purple hole even exists are Magpie and Stone. That's
True.
if Magpie even remembers. But yeah, Stone obviously
Yeah.
has it, and
Hmm.
the rest of us don't even know such a thing exists.
Suppose it hasn't been whipped out yet.
Nope.
No. Well, you used to use it for getting gold when you needed it, but now there's barely any gold in it. So
Yeah.
N- d- d- Now it's just like the shelf in the house where you put stuff, like the.
yeah.
It's not really a bill, but it's a letter from the bank. And
Yeah.
It's not urgent, but we'll just put it on the shelf, and it's
Yeah.
next to where you put like your wallet and your keys.
Yeah.
And that's the
Is it the
ball.
kitchen drawer that's full of old batteries out of charge, random screws, and all the carry
Yeah.
Also that it's
Yeah.
those,
Yeah.
it's those combined.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
there's
this
a
is
used biro somewhere,
Portable
some
junk
elastic
drawer.
bands.
Yeah.
I can't throw this out and put it in the bin. I can't be bothered to deal with it right now.
Yeah.
It's going in the hole.
You got the manual
Yeah,
for the bucket, but only in Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manual for the bucket that you don't have anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a warranty
And you just
for a
assumed it might
plastic
help for the others.
bucket,
Mm-hmm.
which you've never owned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, and again, like you say, some batteries. It's like I can't put them in the bin. I never
there's
remember
some
to take
rules
them
about it.
when I
but-
go to the supermarket.
Dave,
I-
is that a letter opener?
No, it's a hairpin, but my hair
That's
isn't long
amazing.
enough to use it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just
Sad times.
That's amazing.
fidgeting with it.
Put the knife down, Sam.
Oh, I have a letter opener.
That's the one I've got is a wooden one.
Hang
Oh
on.
God, what?
He's coming back with.
He's
a
gonna
spoiler.
come back with a
I
sword,
assume it's
isn't he?
going to be that wonky sword.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a sword.
It might not be though.
It's an actual letter opener that Cindy got me.
Good
Wow.
lord!
I think you'll find that's an offensive weapon, not
Probably.
retro.
Yeah. It's like an actual huge letter opener. I used it on my birthday not too long ago.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, there we go.
No, in a knife
anything's
fight
an
in a pub.
offensive weapon if you try hard enough.
So, lunch?
Yes, food.
Yeah.
Ogber agrees wholeheartedly.
Magpie's just gonna sort of be like, food.
Okay.
I've got money. Someone can buy. If someone wants, they can take gold from Magpie's purse and just buy food for everyone.
I slight of no.
Good
Ogber
luck.
has Ogber has no
You'll be
money,
wrong at this part.
but
Okay.
I wonder if I can like. I can't barter my javelins with the innkeeper. He's probably not going to want them.
God.
Maybe I don't want to intimidate people for pints. That doesn't seem like Ogber's style, unless I've done something to him first.
Have you put me down yet?
No.
Oh.
I don't think Ogbu elects to intimidate people. I think that's
Yeah,
just a
true.
passive action.
Yeah, you know how like
Yeah.
you know how there's like passive perception, passive investigation,
Passive
like,
intimidation.
passive
yeah.
intimidation.
Intimidation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't go to do it. It just happens.
I am proficient in intimidation, so it would.
I think,
my,
yeah,
my passive intimidation would be 16.
All skills should have a passive performance, passive animal friendship.
Can I have
Yeah.
passive sleight of hand, please?
Just generally
Just
how
does it
good you
without
are with
noticing.
your hands. Yeah.
No.
If you have a
Passive
really
medicine.
high passive animal friendship, does that mean you're a Disney princess?
Yeah, you just start singing and birds flock to you.
Yeah.
I have that, but with plants.
What plants flock to you? Julie is surrounded by a forest at all times.
There's just whenever you walk past a leaf or a flower or something, it just gets stuck to you and stays with you.
Oh, can Julie just have like the worst case? You know when you're walking and you get like burrs stuck to
Yeah.
you?
Oh, the
Like,
little
Julie's got
sticky thing.
fur. It's just like
Yep.
constantly just covered in like burrs and.
Mm-hmm. Amazing.
So you head out
yeah, I guess-
towards the market and a whole variety of interesting smells assault your senses, and
We'll have to close the windows a bit.
you can look around, pick whatever you'd like.
What's the like fryingest, most unhealthy looking thing?
Yeah,
Magpie will
there's
point at it and go,
Where's
"Oh,
the
what's
kebab
that?"
van, Dave?
I was going to say,
Okay,
yeah. What's
hang
the
on.
equivalent?
just
What's the
gonna
equivalent of a
monster
cheeky
manual.
bab?
There is a fried. Oh, not that one. Not that
Oh,
one.
can I roll a dice?
Need something less
What's
humanoid.
fried?
You need a really greasy diner.
Yeah, something that wasn't like.
Is there a
sentient.
table of greasy foods and like?
There's fried bullywug legs.
Oh.
Sounds good.
This
Nice.
this is a bullywug.
Oh dear.
Massive frog's legs.
Did
Excellent.
Battered-
family that loved
battered
cared
and
for it,
fried.
Just maybe not that.
How big are bullywugs?
They're like 4 or 5 feet tall.
Is there a whole one available?
Not that you can
God.
see, just the legs.
Yes, it's cooking.
Open shoulders. Are you facing the stall or are you facing away from the stall?
You can I can turn around if you want me to.
Which way you dangled over his
Can
shoulder?
I like kick you
Yeah,
to try and
right,
move
you
you
could
around?
You could be like over, like facing forward, same as me.
Yeah, I'll be facing
Um,
forwards. Rummage around my pocket. What? One. Nah.
Right you are. Here we go. Hands out, like just held by the ankle, flopping at the knee,
Oh.
but with a napkin around it. Hands you a whole bullywug leg. That's 2
Right.
gold.
Alright. I'm just gonna. Is it nice? It's probably
It's surprisingly elastic, but it's not unpleasant.
I mean, it's fried, so.
Yeah,
not. Is it helping my hangover?
a little bit.
Does it feel okay? Good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
there a-
Stone, for the grease that I inevitably will like dribble down your armor. Not sorry at all.
What's your armor made out of? Does grease
Oh, yeah.
stain Is it steel? What's your armor?
I
No idea. Presumably.
for what it is
Yeah.
anymore.
Presumably, it's like oiled to keep away rust and
Yeah.
things. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
the grease will only
You're
help.
helping, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
helping.
think that's a level
Yay,
of
I helped.
granularity that
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to get into.
Yeah.
I mean, you've met me. Granularity is one of my personality traits.
Is there
How
is
to
there-
clean baked-on grease from stainless steel. Spray vinegar over the grease stains. There we go. We'll get you sorted right upstairs.
Just walk around with a little spray bottle going. Shh, shh, shh.
Yeah.
stinks to high heaven?
Yeah. It's just like, who smells like a fish and chip shop?
Yeah.
Yep, stone probably would be a bit salty. Yeah.
Hey. Very good.
Is there anything more substantial food-wise?
I mean, these
for
legs are
Ogbert
pretty
to
big.
scarf?
They're like
You could-
Ogber's size, but Magpie is attempting to eat one.
Yeah.
You can clean the armor.
Oh sure, yeah. Then I think I will
say
have
that.
one, but I don't have any.
Yeah.
I don't have any money.
I'll get you one.
Oh, thanks. Ogbert was like, thank you, and he'll take it and scarf it down in one, bone and all. Just
Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
yeah,
Just like slurp it like a noodle.
yeah. He's like crunching on the bones as well. Delicious.
I'm gonna finish mine, and I'm just gonna go Albert with the bone,
Oh, and he'll take it. Thank
and
you.
then I'm gonna wipe my hands on Stone's armor.
That is cape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
are
say-
going to
and then I'm gonna press
Prestidigitate this
digitate to make it clean. So nice like that. And also Stone's.
Does the frog leg shop have like sandwiches or soup
Got
or
those.
something that's a little bit more?
Yeah, they do. They do cold cuts of bullywug between locally baked bread. You can get one of those.
Is it just the leg between?
Yeah,
two
just
No, it's chopped up a little bit.
clean, flat white squares of bread? Just
Be-
You get like the webbed
very
toes
small.
sticking out.
yeah, entire leg just.
Uh,
Being very
think-
small, can I just get half a sandwich?
Sure.
Aw.
there's two versions. There's like the leg sideways,
Very
and then there's top.
Sure. So I'd say that's
good.
that's another 2 gold. It was 2 gold for Ogber's leg, and then 1 gold for a couple of sandwiches for Thule and Sylphie.
Does anyone else have gold, or am I just paying?
I don't know if
I have
see,
0 money.
I'm
sorry?
not sure if Thule's vegetarian or not. She might be pescatarian.
Okay.
Does frog?
Frog is borderline.
Debatable. Yeah, it
should we-
depends who you ask.
Should we ask Google?
Is a frog a fish?
Yeah. Are frogs
Famous amphibian frog.
I mean-
pescatarian?
No.
Technically, no.
Pescatarian.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
You look like you've been
Frog's are
blessed by the
omnivores.
rays of the sun when you do that on my screen.
It's like the thing where it's like the Catholic thing where you can only eat fish on Fridays, but fish
Yeah.
also includes like beavers and platypuses and
Yes, because I remember platypus and beaver. What?
Yeah.
Fish and chip shop. What do you want for your fish, Mick?
A beaver, please.
Yeah.
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 Apparently, pescatarians aren't allowed to eat whales or dolphins either. So there you go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Whereas everyone else is allowed.
Also
Yeah.
not allowed to eat whales.
Yeah. Is there anything else nearby?
Oh, there's plenty. You can find all manner of things.
Okay, I'm gonna be that annoying friend who is like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Although Stone hasn't eaten. I'll be
Mhm.
like,
I imagine you've probably been put off.
Yeah, I feel like perhaps not the enormous frog leg.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like, I'm gonna look for a different place, Stone. Have you got anything in particular you would look for in a lunch? Because that's how
Um,
people talk.
What do you look for in a lunch?
Good sense of humor.
Yeah.
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 I agree.
Yeah.
And you're doing a literal
Nice
spit
trumpet.
take with the
No, I said good sense of humor. In or out of character, I have no idea. So I'll just you lead the way. I'll follow.
Can I
Sure.
do like a little
Can I start
pirouette
kicking you to let me
360
down?
and just see what
Fine,
is
I'll just-
nearby? If
Sure.
that's not-
There's a stand selling jellied gelatinous cubes, which are already jelly, but they're
Sorry.
extra
Jelly,
jellied.
okay. Sure.
There's a stand that is proclaiming to have troglodyte cheese. I'm not sure how
Troglodyte
how
cheese.
authentic it is. And what else?
I'm not going to ask how one milks a troglodyte.
And yeah, there's
Carefully.
another stand doing
Damn it, I walked-
a stir fry of myconids, which are
Mike?
it's they might be vegetarian, they might be not. It's the
Mushroom
mushroom
people.
people.
Depends
Are those?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Eating food in the D&D world feels about as fraught as going for like a takeaway in Pokemon Country. Like,
I mean,
Yeah, 100%.
if anyone
I
hasn't
just
seen
not
the
as-
anime Delicious in Dungeon, I could recommend it.
It's on our
Oh,
to watch
okay.
list. Yeah.
nice.
It's basically
I think-
that you eat fantasy creatures.
I feel like this is the point. Like,
I want to see what flavors the jellies come in.
Oh yeah, hang on.
I don't want to eat anything with a stat sheet.
Yeah, no.
That's all there is.
Actually, funny you should say that. One of my backup characters is a chef who does that sort of thing.
I
yeah.
thought you were going to say one of your backup characters was Gelatinous Cube.
Cube, yeah.
I was
playing
so
as
ready
Cube
for
and
that.
Just like smurf everybody. And be
I
like,
write on
"You're
the
all my
dice."
friends
I can make it
now."
happen.
I
Yeah.
did run a campaign briefly where one of the characters was a mimic.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yes, the jellies come in black pudding flavor, grey ooze, ochre jelly, or classic.
Classic.
How much is an ochre or a classic?
They're all 5 silver for a small portion.
Okay. Can I get a portion of half ochre, half classic, and then it will be a gold?
Sure,
Nice.
you do that.
Does it come with one of those like stupid wooden
Fork
not
spoon.
quite a fork things that
Yeah.
are like
Yep.
yeah. I will ask Stone if he would like to share.
Sure.
I will use the awkward wooden spook thorn? A spook thorn. Yeah.
Spook form,
that's it.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
To like do a half each of them and then be like, haha.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna stab one half of one on it and try and eat it like a lollipop. Kinda.
Nice.
Is the thing you're talking about a spork and you don't call it that, or is this a different thing I don't know about?
It's like a weird fish and chip shop, only wooden, ridiculous, not actually useful as a fork or actually for anything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fish and chip shop.
It's just like a flat piece of wood with a V cut in some
Yeah.
spikes.
There's a
Yeah,
chip
it's
shop
like
fork.
2 spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Possibly
useless.
just a
Oh,
chip
apparently it's literally called a chip fork.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, there we go.
A small fork made from wood or plastic given away by fast food suppliers. But yeah, they are... Oh, hang on, here we go. They come in packs of 1,000. I will
Nice.
post about them right now in the Discord.
Oh,
So
great.
everyone... I'll put it in stream chat because otherwise it feels a bit random for...
Cross-cultural learning.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have to be quite careful because they are cheap wood that they don't have a splinter in. It's like when you get the wooden
They do.
chopsticks, you
Yeah.
need to them, but
They do
you
have
only
a
get
habit
one,
of
so you have to like
splintering.
just check it for.
Oh, bloomers, now I want fish and chips.
You sure you don't want gelatinous cube?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm good, thanks.
or 3 feet of fried frog leg.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Anyone want to try the troglodyte cheese?
No.
No.
Ogbo might give it a go.
I just imagine Ogbo will probably eat everything there.
Yeah, absolutely. Ogbo is
Yeah.
not fussy. He'll eat most things, even if they're probably not that edible.
Yeah.
Ogbo's
Because
every
it-
chef/cook's dream.
Yeah, because he has really high constitution and he's always hungry and he's a
Yeah.
big lad, so he requires lots of fuel. So he's not
Yeah.
fussy.
I will eat the other
Perfect.
half of the cube, and then if there's any left, I will hand Stone the whatever manner of thing they've been served on for him to have the other
Mhm.
half of the half.
Yeah, what's the D&D equivalent of a polystyrene tray?
Yeah. There's a paper one. You get those ones that are like, if a doily was made of, oh no, like when you get the crimpy pie tins, if one of those was made of cardboard and the sides weren't straight, they were a little bit angled. You get those paper ones of those, like you get crepes on sometimes.
Sure, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
World building.
Granular,
Sure,
as has
that.
already been intimidated. Intimidated? No, intimated. There we go. Words, I can words.
So yeah, anybody doing anything else?
don't
Did
think
I
so.
prefer the ochre or original flavour? What was
The ochre, it's quite tangy and
it? Mm.
interesting. The
I
texture
love that.
is unlike anything you've ever had before. It's maybe somewhere between your Turkish delight kind of squidginess, but then it like stretches out like almost spaghetti like chewy tendrils when you chew it, and it gets kind of stuck to the back of your teeth, and you have to pry it off with the finger.
Lovely.
Yum.
Sounds nightmarish. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Yep.
Really enjoyed it, yeah. Stone
Yeah.
looks like he's enjoying it less.
Yeah. Oh, wait till Sam sees what's on the other side of the market.
Sounds
Is it
ominous.
spiders?
No, it's giant spiders, barbecued.
Yum.
Yum.
Tasty.
Oh,
It's like chicken
What if
wings, but you
the-
get 8 of them.
I want them to be on a spit, but one of those spits like that they have the fairground horses on. So as you rotate it on the fire, the spiders.
Nice.
Do you think they'd have a thorax for me?
It's the best bit.
Yeah.
My favourite bit.
Oh,
My
dear.
hope for your voice has changed.
Yeah.
I guess
So-
we should probably have.
Yeah.
Now we've eaten Brad's disgusting
Oh, the
stuff.
Yeah.
spit roaches just
Oh
like
god.
Yeah, no, this is going to become a thing. You're going to go back to the market every day, and I'm going to flick through the monster manual,
Right.
find you things to eat.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, Shatter's perhaps rightfully indicated that Ogba will also eat the awkward wooden fork.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
and the plate, and anything else.
Yeah.
Ogg was basically just the best recycling person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Like,
Machine.
actually. Yeah.
Just give it Ogba everything.
Yeah.
Done.
Which is
No,
interesting, as Tooley's the one who's like part goat, so expect
Oi.
her to be everything. Yeah, imagine if D&D they weren't satyrs, they were half goats.
Yeah.
Or it's like the whole satyr, but the other way around. So like
Go ahead. Yeah.
the navel down is human, and the legs upwards is
Yeah.
Amazing.
So, what are you doing? Where are you going?
I
Has
guess to-
everyone had a lovely yummy
Gold
din
district.
dins and feels a bit better?
I say, can Magpie walk now?
Yeah, I kicked Stone until he let me go.
how's that point of exhaustion treating you?
Oh yeah, I have that.
Yep.
I'm fine. I'm more human. I'm able to walk on my own now.
You're more human.
You're more human.
Wow.
More human. More
What was in that
tiefling.
beer?
Whatever. Oh, I'm feeling more myself, which is not necessarily a good thing.
Mm-hmm. So,
Chance of fire has increased.
So, do we know which of these locales is closer to where we are?
Are we near a bronze or gold?
yes, you are currently in the district of Spice in the markets.
Sure.
We need to go just
so-
go.
To the southeast is the district of gold, and beyond that, the district of bronze.
And I guess we head towards gold, whether we're heading through to bronze or not.
My lips are behind there at all.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure, you take the more northern route. You previously went past the district of Light and Bone, where Magpie vandalized the statues with moustaches and things.
With the
Woo!
help of Sylvie.
Oh, with the help of Sylvie. I think
Yes.
Sylvie
Yes.
actually vandalized them.
Okay, sure.
It's a team effort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this time you
Oh,
take
I didn't work.
you take the more northerly road, where you pass the large, intimidating structure of the Mercurian Amphitheatre, where there are a few people queued up outside for a Hamlet's Day matinee. Waiting to see some kind of performance. And you carry on by.
Are there any posters up saying the names of the performers?
Not names of performers, but there are a couple of posters proclaiming the current and next show to be put on in the amphitheatre.
Okay.
Ooh, what are they? Oh,
Uh,
I can't read.
The one currently playing is Haldor's Shame, A Tale of the Ages. And the one coming up is The Potion Seller's Wife. A comical farce.
Nice.
Potion seller.
No, The Potion Seller's Wife.
There's some sea shanty band scheduled next year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazing.
So yeah, you carry on past, and you start to see more shops and fancy establishments with books and scrolls. Some places with a few weapons and armory in the window. All manner of things. Some shops proclaiming that they have mystical, magical items from all corners of the world, and others just simple silk clothing and shoe shops and that sort of thing. What
I
would
was
you
like,
like
we
to
can
do?
get that boy some shoes, but he's
But
not a
wonder,
problem anymore.
because Ogba is so large, could I trade in my javelins and buy some spears?
One throw a spear instead of a javelin.
Yeah, so instead of having like a bunch of bags of javelins, I just have spears. Like,
You can find a weapon shop and attempt to negotiate some sort of deal if you would like.
sure. I think I might do that. I want to sell all my javelins. I had 2 bags of javelins,
Oh my goodness.
Okay, great.
so let's try and do that.
Sure. You look around for a shop, and you find a weapon and armor shop called By Hammer and Hand,
Nice.
with like simple wooden mannequins with like breastplates and things, and a few weapons racks lined up in the window. And you're heading in.
Yeah, I think so.
The door's a little small. You have to kind of duck to get in.
Oh, oh.
Your axe
At this point,
catches a
Ogba's
little
used
bit
to it.
on the lintel.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, but
When did Ogba learn the word
Christ,
sorry?
wow.
Yeah, true. Actually,
Probably from one of us.
there isn't really an equivalent in Orcish.
You don't know what it
Yeah.
means. You've just seen people like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
mimicking them.
Yeah.
Not quite figured out the context. This is just kind of by fortune.
Yeah.
You also just say it sometimes when you hit someone.
Yeah, when I unintentionally bump into something or make a loud noise. That's when
other people, when you have bumped into them, even if it's not their fault, they have said sorry at you because that's just what people do. So you have established that bump into something is just sorry.
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's very good at context clues.
It'd be hilarious. I'm intentionally bumping into someone and I just scream at them, sorry! I'm trying to shoulder barge them.
Oh, amazing.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little tight in here with all the weapons and things lining the place. But yeah, you walk in and you hear a small voice from somewhere. I'll be with you in a moment.
Little man!
I'm going to look for some spears.
Sure. You do see a couple on the other side. You have to kind of shimmy around the table. The rest of you waiting outside, carrying on, coming in with him.
I probably would come in too because I'm nosy.
Also, he has no gold. So.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I mean, he's going to bar. His whole plan was.
So he was looking to sell,
yeah.
right, or trade.
Yeah. Barter or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, Thule's not been out of the Feywild long, so like, let's drink in all the experiences. So yeah, no, definitely be like, Irish. Let's go look.
Sylvia has no use for weapons. She'll sit outside and people watch.
Yeah, you
I mean, Thule's not going to buy anything.
You are just kind of all squashed in the small amount of space.
I want to go to the shop that looked like it was doing like silk clothing and look for a new scarf.
Sure. You head back up the road.
The money and the party don't even know it.
Yeah.
You head into the shop with the sign outside proclaiming it as hide and chic. And
hey,
nice.
I love it.
That's a good one.
And head in and see all the brightly coloured clothing on racks and mannequins.
Does it also do leather stuff? Is it that kind of hide?
You look around. There doesn't appear to be any leather. Maybe a missed opportunity on the naming.
Their part. Just someone hiding behind a big rack of scarves. Boop.
Ogba, as you're waiting, a figure climbs up some hidden steps out of sight and stands on the counter at the far end. A small gnome figure. Oh, hello, greetings. What? Did you?
I missed that.
Yeah, it went away.
It sort of caught up.
Climbing some hidden stairs behind the counter, a gnome appears. Greetings. What can I do for you, fine sir, today?
Greetings, little man. And Ogbo would pull off his 2 bags of javelins and slam them on the counter. The Ogbo wish trade javelins for spears, and point to the spears over there.
I'm afraid we don't really do bartering here.
Ogbo wish trade javelins for spears.
If you'd like the spears, they're very fine work. Inlaid with gold motifs on the handles, fine stainless steel in the blade itself, and you can I can part with those for a mere 450 gold each, or 800 for the pair.
Ogbo's just going to look at him again and just repeat, Ogbo trade javelin for spears.
Right, yes. Sure,
Gold. Javelin for spears.
I can take the javelins off your hand and knock 10 gold off the price.
Ogba wants spears, and I think Ogba's going to walk over and pick up the spears.
No, you can't have those yet.
Ogba gave javelin. Ogber takes spear.
No, we don't want your javelins. Thank you. Thank you.
But
Tuli
Ogber
has
wants spear.
gone out of the shop being like, I don't want to. Tuli's like, Sylvie,
Now listen. If you don't put down the spears and leave, I will have to call the Crown's Guard, and we'll let them sort it out. Please take your javelins and leave the spears.
Ogber will leave with spears.
No, not the spears.
And I think I'm gonna begin walking out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
He begins
Wonderful.
looking around, and he grabs the nearest weapon to hand, and he's going to chuck
Oh no!
he's going to chuck a maul at you. Hang on.
did you just take one spear? How many did you pick up?
No, I took as many as I could carry.
There was only 2 there, so you've got 2 spears.
Okay.
Right, hang on. At disadvantage.
Oh, we're gonna.
That's
get
a
in
7.
jail again.
That's not going to hit. The maul just clatters past you, hits another rack of weapons, which
Ogber-
catches.
Ogber is
free gift.
still facing away from this gnome. Ogber is just going to turn his head. So just to look back and go, you gnome wish to duel?
Oh no!
No!
And reach for his axe.
And he just kind of scatters down the stairs behind.
Oh, blessing! Oh God!
Gnome yield?
Yes, I yield. Please leave.
Disembodied voice.
Thank you. And Ogber's leaving. With the
Oh.
spear.
Okay.
Oh, logic. Oh, I love it.
Shopping.
Ogber shop. He's proudly showing his two new spears.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tuli's been
he's
trying to
so
explain to
proud.
Sylvie that this probably isn't going to go well, and I'm like, oh, good job,
Yeah. Tuli, as you are talking to Ogber, you see the door open again behind him, and the gnome scurry out and just look up at him, and then bolt the other way. Going, thief!
No.
Thief! Grounds guard!
no.
Please! Thief!
God.
He disappears.
Oh,
The way you were walking towards the District of Bronze, the sound kind of disappears into the distance.
Ogber is admiring his new purchases.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm
Nice
going to look at
spear.
Sylvie and look back at Ogber and say, did the trade go well? He seems...
Ogber thinks so.
Aha!
There are going to be people coming after us now.
Hmm? Ogber pay for spear with javelin.
No.
Did he agree to that?
With many times more javelin. Yeah, Ogber put his 20 javelins down on the
Yeah.
desk.
Oh dear.
Ogber have spear.
So yeah,
Very, very
people
nice
around have
there,
started
yeah.
kind of stepping out the way and just kind of off to the side,
We
just kind of
stood
talking.
there, we've not left.
I think we should maybe move along. Let's go find the others. Come on.
Can we reason with them? He says he swapped them.
I mean, dude's gone. The
Uh,
shopkeeper ran off.
Magpie, you would have had a brief period of time to purchase a scarf if that was what you were trying to do before
Yeah.
you hear the gnome yelling.
Yeah, I am now sporting. I don't know how much this has cost me, but I am now sporting a very fancy, like, I don't know, like paisley red patterned silk scarf
Okay, sure.
because I'm becoming fancier and fancier.
It would have been 5 gold for that,
Sure.
but it looks very nice.
Oh, yeah.
You still like red coat, beret? Is that your whole look?
Well, lost the beret a while back, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
red coat, waistcoat that was stolen from Stanton Owsley's place that I
Did-
sort of nipped in a bit.
Did you have a magical cloak that like changed at some
That
point?
was,
That was
Xander.
Xander had
Oh.
that.
That was
Okay.
Xander. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm going full fancy now. I like, yeah. Because I don't need armor anymore because I'm sorcerer.
Someone in chat did earlier ask what the state of your hair was at present because you.
Oh, she has not dyed her hair recently. Magpie looks like she's just graying now because
She's got
all the
hella
blonde,
roots.
all
White
the
roots.
white roots. Yeah, all the
Mhm.
white roots are coming through. She should probably, and it's getting a little bit longer and shaggier as well, so she'll probably dye
Nice.
it at some point soon. But she's hasn't yet. But yeah, I have a nice silk scarf now.
Great. But then, yeah, you hear the gnome yelling and the voice disappearing, and the crowd outside starts to get a bit intense.
Can I pop my head into the shop where Magpie is and be like, Ogbar may have biffed a trading situation. We should probably go.
Ogber shop. And you see Ogber
appears.
behind Sylph. Yeah, and look at new spear.
Toothpick!
When you say biffed, what did you do? Did you kill someone, Ogber?
No,
No.
no, Ogber trade. Ogber give javelin for spears.
Oh, right. That's not quite how they do it round here, Ogber. You need to give them gold.
Ogber trade.
No. Okay. So you didn't give him any gold?
Ogber have no gold.
In the distance, you hear the heavy footsteps and kind of rattling of armor away down the road, seemingly coming towards you.
Okay.
So Tuli, very unhelpful, is going to say, well, before I left the shop, the gnome was explaining that the spears were 450 gold each. But Ogba was, having a discussion about trade, and that's when I left.
Oh. I was
I'm
going
sure
to
they
say...
came to, Ogba says they came to an arrangement. Surely...
So 400?
Yeah, I was going to say you could take some of mine
Are they magic?
pay, but
They have gold
I don't
on
have
them.
that much. Let's go. Yeah? I think Sylphie's right. I think we
Yeah.
should go. I
Ogber see
guess.
no issue.
Come on,
Ogber trade
Ogber.
for spears.
Come on, Ogber. Come on.
Tuli think we'll just trade back if it's a problem, if he's changed his mind,
I'm not sure that anybody is going to... That's not going to work. That's... No.
Yep, I think we should move right along.
Yeah.
You hear the tramping footsteps, the rattle of armor. They don't appear to be moving that quickly, but they're definitely getting closer.
Okay, how the hell do we hide an orc?
Does my ring let me cast invisibility on someone else?
Nope.
It's a touch spell, right?
Only yourself.
Oh, it's an attunement one, I take it, probably.
Can we
Yeah.
find like the nearest alleyway? Can we just make our way make the way that we were sort of going generally? Can we just dive down like the nearest alley if there are any alleys? In
There's
this
plenty of
area?
alleys. I mean,
Aye.
there's
Okay,
space in
good.
between
Oh,
a lot
what
of
are
the
you gonna
shops.
do?
Can we see the guards?
You
can
will
we
soon
ask
if you want to wait till you see them.
No, I want to cast greater invisibility on Ogba.
Sure. You can do that.
What do you say?
I will do that.
I was
Are you-
considering that. It
are you
only
just
lasts
doing
for
it-
a minute, though, so
I mean,
we
you're
need
just-
to leave.
You're just standing
yeah,
in
but-
the middle of the road. Lots of people
No.
looking at you.
No,
Oh.
we're gonna yeah
Down the alley.
down
Invisibility.
an alleyway, and then now Ogba, we need to get down our alleyway. Trust me, it's gonna be fun.
Oh, Ogber trust stone.
I'm
And Ogber
aware.
follow.
I love
I'm
it.
aware how badly this could go.
Uh,
Confusing Ogba by making Ogba invisible,
Oh,
and then
don't
setting him loose.
give him the idea.
Where Ogber arms?
You already have. Oh heck.
How
Right.
does invisibility work as the person who's invisible themselves? Do you not see yourself when you're invisible? No?
No, you can't see parts of yourself that are invisible, or anything you're holding that is also
Surely your
turned
depth
invisible.
perception would be like utter garbage then. So would you not be real bad at stealing stuff if you're?
No, but you're just like you're so in
Yeah,
tune
yeah.
with your body that you know
Still have
where it is.
Probably
like-
deception.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I guess.
It's magic.
yeah.
And does it work for your clothes as well? Everything you're holding.
Yep.
Yeah, everything
Yeah, I
you're
think so.
carrying
Okay.
or wearing.
So, Ogba, you must hold on to the spears tightly. Do not drop spears. Do not
Oh,
throw
spears.
spears.
Nice spears.
hmm
And you're gonna hold on to them and look at them.
Yeah, protect spears.
Yeah.
No throw spears.
So you're in an alley. Stone, you're casting greater invisibility.
I am.
Ogba, you look down and your spears are gone.
Oh no!
But you can still feel
Where's
them in your
spears?
hands for some reason.
Where's spears?
You still have them.
Her hands.
Ogba's mind is struggling to compute this because haptically he can feel them, but he,
Yeah.
but he can't see them.
God.
Okay,
He's-
that's fine. Let's all go this way now.
Ogba magic? Ogba
Yes.
wizard?
Yes. Ogba,
Ogba, friend wizard.
quiet. Ogba, shh. Quiet.
Ogba wizard.
Ogba,
And
yes,
he-
Ogba
he's
wizard.
just- and
Ogba need to be
he's just-
quiet.
And he's just like staring in awe. Just like,
Oh boy.
I'm
He's
imagining
gonna,
you,
try,
like-
he's gonna try and cast spells now. This is gonna go so very wrong.
Or you're just like waving
Yeah.
the spears around,
Yeah.
hitting us with them.
He's never gonna let go of these spears now.
You hear voices
Yeah.
from round the corner outside of the alley. He was a large fellow, possibly an orc, very dangerous. I'd say he stole both of my best spears, and he ran out, and I tried to stop him, but and where is this individual now? I left and to summon you. He must be around here somewhere. All right, sir. Please give us the information again. A large individual wearing a tiger skin. No, it was a bear skin. A bear skin. And he took 2 spears. Yes, 2 spears. And you left. Yes. Right, sir. Well, I have to inform you that in cases like this, it's highly unlikely we'll be able to recover the stolen goods. However, we will do our utmost best to apprehend this individual. You'll be hearing from us. Please do not contact us for updates. Everything's fine. But he's probably still here. He kind of just it sounds like he's moving around, and then are you also stood in the alley on the side?
Are we acting nonchalant? Just sitting
Say,
there like-
I would like to
Chilling in
sit
the
on
alley.
the street, like wherever I was sitting while Ogber was inside. I would just like to still be sitting there.
Sure.
just very
Okay.
calm,
So
like
you're
nothing's
outside.
going
You can
on.
see him as he approaches the alley. He's kind of looking around the street. Walks over to where the alley is. Looks down and says, "Oh, her! She was with him!" And he points towards where Thule is stood. Another easily recognizable figure
Oh dear.
who was also in
I
the shop.
wasn't.
Ogba is
with him.
still in awe and coming to terms with his potentially latent magical abilities.
I would like to cast message to Tuli and say, "You didn't see anything. You don't know what he's talking about."
Nice.
I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
The 2 guards round the corner and begin walking down the alley towards you. All right,
Hello.
ma'am, please
George.
come with us and answer some questions. Ogba,
I
they're
would have looking for the big fella, 2 spears.
No, I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna walk towards them and
You
be
went
like,
off.
Julie
yes.
didn't say
We're
anything.
trying
Stone
to
did.
gaslight him.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
yes.
Same. He ran off. Yeah, he was
He was booking it.
yeah, he took off like down the street.
We confirm that this happened, then they're
In-
going to be looking for us.
in which direction was the suspect
They were-
fleeing?
That way.
All right, stand aside. And they begin kind of pushing past you. Ogba, they are walking directly towards you. You take up a good amount of space in this alley. What are you
Even though I
doing?
pointed
Yeah.
back down.
Yeah.
You pointed the opposite direction from Ogba.
Are you
did
pointing like
Or
out
just
of the alley?
out?
Yeah, I was doing a goof going that way.
Oh, okay,
But I'm pointing away from us.
It'd be
sure.
hilarious if you just point at Ogba, like, legitimately. He's there. He's right there.
They'll see that I'm lying when I say he's here, and they'll walk the other way. Yeah, that's my plan.
No time for nonsense, sir. Oh my God.
Sure.
Amazing.
Very well. Move along, and they wander back in the direction that you are. You are
I'll be
pointing,
like,
Stone.
Don't want to talk to me anymore. Okay. Bye-bye.
And they wander off.
Nice.
The gnome is still just kind of at the edge of the alleyway, glaring at you, Thule.
Oh.
I wasn't with him. He seemed weird. That's why I left the shop.
He just kind of slowly, his head just kind of disappears around the corner.
Oh. It's gonna be Sod's law, isn't it, that this is the person we need to be talking to?
No, we need a human man and
No,
a
we
human
need a
woman.
human- yeah.
He is a gnome man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, was anyone in the clothes shop fitting the description of the person we're meant to be looking for? I assume probably not.
Given the description is human, female, or
Yeah.
human, male.
Yeah, I mean, yes, there was a human in the shop. There was a couple
Oh.
browsing and working.
Oh well.
We'll have turns. We'll have turns. We'll have turns.
And you. We'll have turns to you. We'll have turns.
And also with you.
And us, yes.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to change my inventory. Hang on a sec.
Oh god.
No javelins, 2 spears.
Yeah,
Oh.
remove from inventory. Then
And no
add
bags
spears.
anymore. How will you carry your spears?
I just strap them to my bearskin.
Pockets.
I assume.
Yeah.
Pockets.
I
Yeah.
guess should we try and usher Ogba as far away from the
Yeah.
scene of the crime as
Yeah.
possible before his invisibility wears off?
Yeah.
Just keep walking.
So yeah, which way are you heading? You going to go back out on the road and continue along? I mean, you're in the District of Gold.
I mean, is the alleyway? Should we not keep going down the alleyway away from where
Yeah,
the
how
gnome
long's the alleyway?
hid his face?
You can carry on down the alleyway. This would take you like into like the back streets of the District of Gold, kind of parallel to the District of Bronze.
That seems good.
Or if you can see the map, you were coming along here, and then you went like down one of these alleys where there's like houses and things off the main street.
Oh, I was like, I can't see the map. The stream is like mega delayed. Or something.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're around.
Sorry,
You're around
I'm
like
just
here.
logging my spears.
Yeah.
I bet he'll sell those javelins anyway. Sell a profit. Maybe not profit. But...
Yeah. Spears have a slightly shorter range than javelins, but they have the versatile feature,
Mhm.
so you can wield it with 2 hands and deal a d8. But otherwise, they're basically the same as javelins.
Yeah, basically. But in Ogba's mind, they're bigger.
Yeah.
Sure.
And the
Bigger is
Shiny
always
ends.
better.
Yeah.
yeah.
These are much shinier and much more expensive.
Mhm. Yeah, the rest of you, you briefly saw the spears when before Opera turned invisible, and they seemed like pretty regular spears, nothing too elaborate.
Nice.
Based on everything else you've bought in the capital, it seems like things might just be more expensive here.
Yeah.
For no particular reason.
Spending 400 gold on something you throw away.
Yeah.
450 gold each.
Exactly.
Yeah, for regular spears, seems
Gnome was a rip-off merchant.
Yeah.
Do
So
we-
yeah,
oh,
which way are you heading?
Yeah, I say we go down the alleyway towards the District of Bronze or whatever.
Yeah, you could
I
loop
don't know.
loop round the back avoid the rest of the
Feels like
suspicious
maybe
merchants now
the
eyeing
smart
your
thing
group.
to do. Yeah,
Why would
everyone's
this
on
just be suspicious?
slightly higher alert.
Yeah, you just kind of wind your way through houses and things. You can see the large building still. The palace kind of looms in the distance. When you're not too shut in with buildings, but you can also see the outline of the Dun Bastille and the Athenaeum, two of the other large buildings. One intimidating fortress-esque, the other just small and long.
I'm small.
You're spilling things, Sam.
I dropped my phone
he
down
dropped his
behind
throne
the
round
bookshelf.
down the back of
Aw.
a thing of.
So,
Good job.
I'll get it. I'm small.
No,
It's fine.
I can
Okay,
reach.
sorry, Dave.
It's fine.
Carry on.
Ignore me. I'm
It-
trying,
oh, he's
to,
got
trying
it.
to light myself a little better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I
Just like-
see.
Yeah.
Hey, nailed it. Beautiful.
Perfect. Yeah, so you're just kind of weaving through houses, but making your way towards the District of Bronze. Anything particular you're looking out for?
I reckon we should keep an eye out for the sigil of Arnie's
Yes.
lot.
The onyx shield symbol.
That one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, if this fella was, I mean, because it says she was trying to go for infiltrate merchants, and he was trying to infiltrate politicking. Is there not like a merchants guild? Is that not possibly where merchant woman would be? I don't really know what politicking would look like.
There might be stuff like that. Sophie is the one who best knows the city.
Mm.
We can
I
ask
know
around.
of a merchants guild or anything like
You
that.
know that there are a lot of guilds in the city, most of them within the District of Bronze.
Because let's see. Are any of them particularly powerful? Or
You're not sure.
or-
You've never had direct dealings with any of the guilds.
Maybe we should have asked that other dude if he knew these two.
That would have been a sensible thing to do.
that would have.
Ogre wizard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you've still got an invisible orc with you.
Surely he's turned back now, right? Because it only lasts a minute.
It's a minute, yeah.
Oh, okay.
is it?
He suddenly reappears.
Oh! You see? Ogre wizard.
Yeah. This is going to cause us so many problems.
Buy now, pay later.
Yeah, very much so.
So anybody looking out for the onyx shield symbol can make an
Yeah.
investigation check for me.
Ooh, investigation. I don't know what my investigation is.
Oh, yeah, you can take your phone, sorry.
18.
Okay.
You sure you want investigation, not perception?
Yes.
Where is my?
You
5.
know, I'll do it as well.
Sorry.
Ogre's got -3, but he's going to do it anyway.
Do it.
Oh god.
What are we trying to perceive?
11.
2
You're-
total.
We can notice
No.
the onyx shield, the sigil of Arnie's lot.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
Lordy,
my
I
reroll
rolled a
was
5 and my investigation is -2.
deleted one
Yeah,
of my
mine was
cantrips.
5 and -3. So
You look
the
around.
The big guys are very unperceptive.
Buildings and things. Sylphie, you thought you saw it at one point, but it turned out to be a completely different shield with the head of a horse on it.
Oh, neat.
But that's it. You don't really see anything else. You don't know for a fact that this is like a thing that is done. Like it's not like Thieves' Camp where things are out in the open. This is just a symbol that you saw the prince wearing and are now arbitrarily looking for
Oh yeah.
in a
no,
small
he told
portion
us.
of the
Yeah,
city.
he told us.
He told us
Did he?
that it was a symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, he did say it was their symbol.
That's
Yeah,
why I wrote
Sure.
it down.
sorry, my bad. Okay, but you don't find it.
I investigate again.
Because we asked like how we identify people, and then he told us the passphrase, and we were like, yeah, but is there? In fact, I think I might have asked, is there not any sort of like badge or symbol that people will wear? And he told us about the Onyx Shield.
Okay, sure.
Oh yeah, I got the yawns.
Do
So
I
fun.
know of any particular taverns where merchants might hang out?
You do not. You've never attempted to infiltrate merchants before. You'd imagine
I
the
don't think
ones
I'll
in the
pursue it
District
all.
of Gold would be more likely to have them, or the wealthiest of wealthiest would more likely hang out within the District of Bronze, which is generally where the rich people spend most of their time.
We're gonna need country club memberships, aren't we?
Like, what is the most political of things in the city? Like, I can even Tuli can even ask.
Palace. Well, the palace / castle.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess
Power.
Tuli doesn't really understand politicking anyway. So, like, I guess Tuli might ask Sylphie. They said that the man was going to infiltrate the politics. What does that mean?
What are
is
politics?
the-
Where do
the-
they grow?
The politics. Like, I understand the Thieves Guild, but is the politics a guild too?
I love to.
Sylphie, you know that the palace is where the king obviously resides and does a lot of business with a lot of people, has a vast array of servants and staff, some of which deal with matters around the city. However, the Athenaeum is where the lords and dukes and various people will meet to make deals, discuss general kind of political matters, and a lot of the high-ranking merchants would also find their way there to garner any kind of influence they can amongst the to-dos of the city.
I'm so sorry. Ooh. Did we not go past the Athenaeum? Is that not one of the building things?
No, you passed the amphitheater.
Oh. But you said two other things when we were.
I think you
coming
can
that way.
see in the distance the
Ah.
two of the larger buildings, which are the Dun Bastille and the Athenaeum.
Should we go there then?
Yeah, I could check that out, I suppose.
Sure. You
That's
wind your
where
way.
Politics happens.
Yeah. You wind your way south through the buildings, get to the main road again, where there's more shops and things, and but seemingly mostly on one side. And as you look to the east, you can see this is one of the main.
Oh, you did
Ah.
freeze.
Yeah,
You did not freeze.
You're back.
What? What? Yes, you wind your way through the buildings of the District of Gold, seeing some shops and things again on the main road. But as you get to this wide, straight road, you look to the east and you can see, past all the people and street lamps and things, in the distance, one of the city gates with large turrets either side and a perpetual guard presence.
Aha.
But then further south, you see much more kind of elaborate buildings, fancier homes and things, fine restaurants and taverns. And this appears to be the edge of the District of Bronze. You're just carrying on, winding your way through.
I assume so.
I guess, yeah.
Guess, yeah. Make any more
Yes.
checks? Looks for
Should we
things?
do like members of the royal staff or anything? Do they wear any particular uniform or anything that would identify them as such? or
Nothing in particular. There's in different parts of the city. You generally see people in simpler dress clothing, but often accompanied by a single guard rushing around the city, and that's it's understood that those are generally people working for the more powerful people in the city. If you get in their way, you could find yourself in some trouble. But there's not a particular uniform of the palace, and as far as you know, the people who work within the palace stay within the palace, live within the palace, don't get out very much, except on specific people who have specific errands about the city.
I wonder, is there like, and this is probably a bit of a stretch, but is there somewhere that has like a register of merchants, or like in this case political people? Is there like a register of, I'm thinking something like who are them people that wander around and like have a Santa on a car at Christmas and stuff with the cogwheels?
The Salvation Army?
No, not those ones. The
Or like the Lions Club.
yeah, like the Mason adjacent ones, like
Rotary Club.
or
Rotary
whatever.
Club.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that kind of sort of. We do politics a little bit, but we're kind of also have jobs kind of thing. Is there like a lodge that's like
Nothing,
this is a list of our
nothing
members
particularly
or
like that.
whatever?
Each
Okay.
guild will hold
Oh.
a list of their members, and
Mm.
you
so there's no,
presume
like, Chamber of Commerce.
yes.
Thank you. There we go. Something like that. That would have been a good way to explain it. Thank you.
No, Sylvie doesn't know of anything like that.
Mm.
Do I know from I don't know how much I will have studied of like other sort of big cities and their sort of political structures and stuff, but do I know anything about sort of how this side of the continent is run in terms of like government / cronies of the king? Like, what's the kind of power structure? Do I know anything about that from just reading?
Make a history check.
Education. Okie dokie. What's my history? Oh, I have to keep on turning the torch off on my phone. That's a 14.
You don't know a huge amount. What you understand is it's very similar to a lot of places in the world where it's a top-down structure of power where you'll have a single monarch in charge who will then designate power to individuals over particular areas or bits of land or specific commerce or whatever, and then they'll have their own power, but it's still monarchical, where the king holds ultimate power but designates it as he sees fit.
Mm-hmm.
Can Thule, during this time, have been trying to explain to Ogba that he is not a wizard and what spells are?
You can attempt to.
In doing so, I would like to be like trying to explain what a spell is and say I can do spells, Thule can do spells, and then I want to do a produce flame and say, look, Thule make fire. Thule make fire go away.
Ogre is astounded.
Oh boy.
And then say, when Ogba go invisible, stone goes like the flame, but Ogba invisible.
Ogba wizard.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna get the two spheres and try and arrange them in the same way that
Yeah,
that they
recreate
were
exactly
when-
how he
Oh,
was standing.
yeah.
Ogba wizard.
Oh,
Is it working?
I presume nothing happens.
the biggest, most dangerous toddler.
And Ogba's gonna be very confused and go, Ogba wizard.
Yeah. You have to ask Stone for help with that spell.
Stone?
Stone!
Ogba wizard.
Stone helped you
Oh,
become a
no.
wizard for a short time.
Stone Godspeaker.
Yes.
Ogber wizard.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Ogber is now trying to explain to Thule because
Oh.
Ogber thinks
Yeah.
Thule doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this so much. Oh, I love this so very much.
Okay.
Nice.
Stone God Speaker, yes? Stone's God gives Stone magic.
God
God
speaker.
speaks magic to Stone.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm.
Stone has magic.
Mm.
Yes.
Stone God speaker.
Yes. Stone God Speaker, friend Ogba.
Mm.
Ogba, danger from little man.
Ogber in no danger from little man.
Yeah. Little man summon many friends.
I'm very impressed about this conversation.
Big
He's
danger.
doing a very good job.
Tiny
Stone.
men no danger to Ogber.
No.
Oh.
Tiny man's many friends. Danger. He was gonna
Ogber
call.
slay many tiny men.
Okay.
Can I just nudge Thule and go, say danger to party rather than
Danger to
maybe
all of us.
Maybe us. Yeah,
Hmm?
we in danger. Not
Yeah.
Ogba.
You in
Little-
danger? Ogber.
No,
Not
no.
now. No. So tiny man who you traded javelin to.
Oh.
I'm going. Can I look for the smallest person in the nearest vicinity?
No.
Sure. There's a small child chasing some
No,
kind of
no!
rodent.
Oh no! Oh,
They
no.
threaten. They threaten you.
No. They no threat. No threat.
No threat. Ogber is very confused now.
Oh,
Ogber
okay.
doesn't
How's-
understand.
How's my
Ogba, show me
orchid
how you're a
coming?
wizard.
Oh yeah, can Stone say anything in Orcish yet?
You can say, "Where's the bathroom?"
I've got tourists.
Yeah, could
Sorry,
I
I
have
don't
some
speak much
water?
Orcish.
Um,
Do you speak common?
Yesterday's
Sounds
battle was a
Duolingo
great
open.
victory. I slayed many foes, which is kind of the Orcish version of hello.
I can tell where is the taxi rank.
Yes. How much is?
Amazing.
Sylphie, at the very beginning of this conversation, has scooted well far away.
Mhm.
She's sort of drifting back now.
I might go with Sylphie.
Okay.
So, Ogber's going to put his axe
Yeah.
back and go,
Mhm.
Ogber wizard. Ogber forget. Cast spell.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Ogber try to remember.
Okay.
And I think from now on, during Ogber's long rest, he's going to be meditating, trying to figure out how
Okay.
to cast spells.
Is this the start of Ogber's wizard multi-class?
No,
That would be
no. But
amazing.
what I was
Oh,
thinking,
no.
right? You know how I said I was thinking about multiclassing him into fighter.
Yeah.
What if I multiclass him into Echo Knight? And he
Ooh.
meditates so hard that he figures out how to project his spirit, and therefore he thinks he is a wizard.
That would be so cool. Yes, I love it.
You need
Ogber
like
wizard, and suddenly out of nowhere, a copy of Ogber just springs forth out of
Boy.
it.
you need 3
Oh,
levels in
boy.
fighter, I think, before
Yeah,
you get that.
and I'm intending on taking the next one in Barbarian too, so it's
Sure.
a while away yet. But to
Okay.
be fair, Ogber's not that sharp, so it might take him that long to meditate.
Okay.
But yeah, I think
Oh,
we've made
must
progress.
be
Tuli
wizard.
feels
Yep.
like
Yeah.
she helped make progress. That we at least now are in a position where Ogba thinks he's forgotten how to do it instead of actively doing it. So Tulia's going to take that as a victory.
Nice.
Nice.
Everyone else, what are you doing?
Head in hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just make our way towards the Athenium and like I don't know.
They'll catch up.
Be looking
Yeah,
out for
yeah.
any like gathering places that seem to attract, like in DC where there's like specific bars where all the congressional aides hang out. Like look for like low-level functionaries that we might be able to get information out of.
Mhm.
Like
Sure.
Is
So
there any way of recognizing a politician? Nobody make a joke. Because I feel
Yeah.
like I've probably had like Magpie's probably had a like she knows She knows political circles. I would.
Well, it's like the riddle of one man always lies and one man always tells the truth. But
Yeah.
if they're all the first man, then they're politicians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
No, there's not like a politician uniform that the politicians
damn
wear.
How dare.
The big mayor gold chain. They don't
Yeah,
have that.
big gold chain. Mhm.
Or like
Like,
the
could you be a
wig
rapper?
from Barristers or whatever.
I mean, you can tell who the richest people around are. That might be a good
Yeah.
place to start. But yeah, you continue winding your way through the district of Bronze. The houses are very nice, different to the ones you've seen around before. A lot of them seem to have closed-off gardens, even small ones. But in a city this size, seems to be an indicator of wealth that they have enough land to spare that they can have that sort of thing. You don't see like any street merchants, any beggars or people like that around. It's all nicer kept streets and things. You pass by one house that the door is just seemingly open. There's music and talking coming from inside in the shadows of the windows. It's apparently some kind of daytime party just going on in the middle of everything. As you continue on, there's slightly more guard presence as you approach the Athenaeum. They seem to be wandering in twos, doing brief patrols round the streets. But as you get to the outside, you can see round the Athenaeum, like every few meters, there is a Crown's Guard stationed.
So what I'm wondering if we might have more luck rather than trying to start rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful directly is if we can find some of their servants, you know, or janitors, or, you know, the people that keep everything neat and tidy.
This sounds
Running
incredibly
smoothly.
sensible. Yes.
Mhm.
Ogbert
I mean,
could be a janitor.
Magpie's not against rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful, but yeah, that seems like a good idea.
We could divide and conquer. We could send Magpie and her bodyguard Stone in as Richie diplomat, and then the three of us can go and try and find some servants to chat up, or for whatever
Feel
better
like that-
phrase covers that.
Like in that episode of Avatar where we're all the servants and she's the...
Yes.
I have not seen this.
Yes, and then they take their ponytails out and they ride
No,
the,
no.
the flying things.
No,
And fight back against the American military complex.
Yeah.
With
Yes.
I like
spears and
the big flying furry fellow.
Ogba
with the
has
Yes.
legs. He's cool.
Everything was fine until the military-industrial complex attacked.
nation attacks. Hey,
Yeah.
nice.
Avatar, the last tree bender.
I think I've seen like 2 episodes.
Very good.
There's like an
Very
angry
good
man on
indeed.
a boat, and the boat's like, for some reason, the front opens up, which seems very like a stupid way to keep a boat watertight, having like the hull open.
Yeah, I love
Well, the
that.
front fell off.
I mean, they did that in like World War II for landings, right? You get boats like
Yeah,
that.
but they were boats. They were like the boats that are
They were
like
landing
ferries,
craft, like
where
designed
for
they're
landing.
designed to do it.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah.
a cruise line. It'd be like the Titanic having like the front open up, be like, hello.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it did.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think you'll find the side opened up.
The front side.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But
I don't think that was
again,
a
you know,
feature,
point,
though.
point to bloomers. How well did that work out for the Titanic? So
True. Actually true. Yeah.
Yeah. Boats shouldn't have open mouths at the front. Nom, nom.
Okay, what are you doing?
discussing boats, Dave.
Yeah, okay,
Anyway.
Yeah.
sure.
Some ferries load that way, I think. I don't know. I should stop.
Ogbert is
Yeah.
tagging along. He doesn't understand. He doesn't have any opinion
Head
either way.
empty.
Yeah, he's just
Just
happy.
he's flourishing.
Yeah,
Gonna
he's
go with
currently
Magpie.
just. I'll just go with whoever. I don't know. He'll just go with whoever. He doesn't mind. He's happy
I mean,
with his spears and is
I'm gonna
very
go
proud
with
of himself.
Sylvie
He
to try
successfully
and-
traded with someone.
Find some servants to.
I say Ogber sounds like he'd be a good bodyguard for Magpie
Oh, yeah.
if she wants
You're
to.
Yeah,
probably right,
I was
actually.
thinking
Like-
Ogba probably is
Yeah.
better for that. Yeah.
You're probably right, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
will go
I'm-
then.
I'd be happy to divide and conquer and see what we can find out.
Just Ogba, or
That's up to you, Stone.
I mean,
Where do you
I-
feel like your skills would be best
Yeah.
used?
I don't know what skills I have.
I
You're-
mean, it
you're a
went
good
so
talker.
well when you tried to talk to that church leader about monetary things.
To be fair, yeah, so
Yeah.
long as Ogber is instructed to keep his mouth shut.
yeah,
and
if
just-
Ogba keeps quiet and just looks
Yeah.
intimidating, I think I'll be alright.
Stone might be better at persuading servants to.
Mm.
I don't know.
Stone's more of a people person, as in
Yeah,
the people rather
None
than
of the people.
I can do that. Yeah.
upper class.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
GLHF manifest.
As we go, I cast invisibility on Ogba again.
Oh no! No! Oh! How did I do it?
Ogber wizard.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to think what else I could do that would be just as funny.
Oh, we need to keep playing pranks on Ogba. We absolutely do. I just
And
imagine
each
just
time,
the clutching of the spears, just
each time, Ogber is more and more convinced he does have magic
He does
powers
it.
that he
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
understand. Yeah.
yeah. Mhm.
Between just endlessly like thaumaturging and prestidigitating things
Yeah,
around Ogba.
around Ogba, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just making fireballs appear in his hand and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
So, do we have a name for this person that we're looking for?
Human male is the one with the lots of A's in. Daldra? Dal.
Daldrada?
Daldrada,
Dar.
Long brow.
Daldrada
Daldra.
Longbow.
Longbone.
To gain
Brow.
political insight. Okay.
D'Artagnan Strongbow.
Nice.
Nice, very nice.
Simasha Redoth is
Yep.
the woman person.
Sylphie, do you... I don't know how many of these kinds of missions you've ever been on, but do you know if people use their real names, or do they come up with monikers?
I have definitely been on many missions like this.
Time out.
No,
Technically, you've been on
she actually
one.
hasn't. She has not.
Oh,
This
shit.
is-
Oh, nice.
You've been on the same
Okay.
number as us. Mr. Dice Man, in 100% of the one missions you've been on, they were using their same name.
Yes. In my experience, it's mostly up to the individual and how they see best fit to do it.
Right. Okay. I guess, like, Magpie's gonna, like, smooth back her hair a bit. She's gonna, because she took her red scarf off that's got loads of bits of jewelry and stuff. And she's gonna take, she'd had just, like, put them back in her pocket. She's gonna take a couple of, basically, horn ornaments that she used to have to wear.
Ornaments.
That are, like, ornaments,
Ornaments.
exactly.
Ornaments.
They're like little
Nice.
circlets that you put one on like the base of the horn and one on the top of the horn, and there's like a chain running from each one.
Like Bajoran earrings, but for horns.
Yeah, pretty much. So she looks slightly fancier, gives herself a bit of a brush down. Ogbird, can you come with me? Okay, stand behind me.
Mhm.
Be completely silent. Can you do that?
He just nods his head.
He's
he,
not
does, he, doesn't,
saying
he doesn't even grunt.
I love it.
He doesn't even
Oh,
grunt.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Thank you. Perfect. Very good at this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing. Right. I'll go
Getting
in
him to
and
speak again is a problem for later.
yes, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess I'm gonna, with Ogba in tow, walk up to the entrance, looking as important as I possibly can with my most regal air, and just walk straight. Try and walk straight in.
Okay.
And Ogba follows, yeah. standing upright, looking proud and barrel-chested
Yeah.
With your 2 spears still in hand, or are they?
as ever. No, my spears are stowed on my back with my axe.
Oh, but wizard?
Yeah.
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 He's now just whispering it. He's now just
Yeah, so who are you? I am Ogba, the wizard.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Ogba, the wizard basket.
As you approach the entrance, the 2 guards look at you, look slightly suspiciously at Ogba, but as you go to walk past them, they take a step together so that they're blocking your way. Token?
I am going to say in my most heavily accented, like someone who's literally just come here today. I was like,
Yeah.
just landed today. And I do have a scroll of pedigree, which I assume will basically just tell them who I am, which is
Sure.
probably not the best move ever. But I'll just unscroll it going, I was told I did not need one.
No one gets in with that token, love.
Wow! Wow!
I think you can hellish rebuke that.
It's tempting. Charm person?
Ogber's remaining silent. As instructed.
As I'm doing charm person, I'm going to ask, so where does one get a token from? I was told I did not need it.
You can petition for one at one of the embassies, one of the guilds, or the usual places. Charm person does have a verbal and somatic component, so you do have to say things and go ooh. And there's 2 of them currently looking at you.
Can I disguise it in any way? Can I disguise it in cursing, in it, like pretending to say it in a cursing kind of way, in infernal? And
You can try, or you could use it
try.
at 2nd level and charm both of them if you want.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll do that. I mean, I suppose it. Yeah, I mean, I'll still do all the trying to make it as subtle as possible.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll 2nd level it.
I'd say with your sleight of hand, it's not too difficult to attempt to
Cool.
do that, as long as no one else is like listening to you and watching you too carefully.
It's like muttering to yourself while like rummaging through your bags.
Yeah,
somewhere.
Could you use your mage hand to do the wiggly element? Of the
Somatic.
I think I need both hands, don't I? I don't know.
I think
Maybe.
if you were
I
a
have to
creature
cast
with
mage hand, though.
with more than
How
one
many?
pair of hands, maybe you could try and keep some hidden.
Mm.
Or what if you you did disguise self as a person with
Yeah.
no arms, so your arms were invisible,
Yeah.
and then you could do it without being seen.
I think you have to have the same number of limbs from. What
I don't know.
think
You can change your height
myself.
by like a foot.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
So you don't have subtle spell, do you? That's a sorcerer thing.
At the moment, I've got quicken spell. I can change it to
Yeah.
subtle spell if I want, but at the moment, I've got quicken spell. I think. Oh no, I do
When
have
I,
subtle spell.
when I had the disguisey hat,
I
as
do have
Lorna,
subtle spell.
I could technically disguise
Oh.
myself as someone without a trunk, although it would still be there if someone tried to touch it. So that's
Yeah.
like losing a limb, right?
Yeah, I guess.
If
Yeah, no, I do have
the
subtle
hat
spell.
of
Oh.
disguise.
Because
You
that would
can't-
do it, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you can't change
If
your
you wanna
body
spend the
Oh
type.
boy.
You must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs, otherwise the illusion is up to you.
Arrangement, but I think you could hide
yeah.
hide your limbs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
you could
yeah.
give yourself 2 tails instead, or something.
Well, I mean, when you shrink
Yeah.
yourself, or when you shrink yourself, you are technically making like the part of you that's like taller
Yeah.
invisible.
Mm.
So it's like, I
Yeah.
suppose I suppose it is within the ability.
I'd
of
allow
the
it.
spell to
It
do
doesn't
that.
specifically say you can't do that,
Yeah.
so I'd allow it.
Nice.
You still have the same
Uh,
arrangement of limbs.
so
you
are
just
you-
can't-
Are you doing
With-
subtle
yeah.
spell 1, or are you doing both of them, Magpie?
Both of them.
Okay. What's
level, so
what's
wisdom.
your DC?
15.
Is it above an 8 or a 5?
Very much so. Yes.
Don't have good wisdom. Just day guards. They don't. Yeah. Oh, right you are, love. Yeah. Don't forget your token next time. And they stand aside.
Thank you. And for the
Did you not ask
record,
them to give you
as
a
I say as I'm walking in, don't call me love.
Sorry, Mum.
She winces slightly, but thinks, oh, I guess that's better.
Large lad's with you, is he?
Yes, he is my protection.
All right. Just keep out of trouble.
He is here to do that.
And you wander into the elaborate atrium of the Athenaeum. It's all like polished marble and pillars, and there's on one end a massive gold-framed portrait of the king on horseback, up on two legs, looking heroic and valiant.
So the Napoleon
Is
painting,
he
basically.
shirtless like Vladimir
Oh, God.
Putin? Is he that kind of?
No, he's
puppet?
wearing a shirt, but it's like billowing open, like
But yeah,
in front of
course.
a romance novel.
Yeah. Magpie's eye starts twitching as she
Yeah.
reaches down to her now empty inkwell and pen
Yeah.
and stuff. It's like, no.
Yeah. So yeah, there's various people just kind of hanging around, some wandering through, people having conversations. They all look very fancy. But yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's very, very kind of echoey in this large, like bare floors, bare walls, and still like this bit's kind of open.
Also feels right at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This bit has kind of open doors on three sides, so there's still like a breeze coming through, whistling. But yeah, it's
Ogre is resisting the urge to shout and make an echo.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
bless.
brain was thinking.
just runs in,
like,
go,
It would be
Echo! Ogre
Yeah.
wizard!
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good job you told him to be quiet.
Yeah. Like, is there any? Does it look like there are any kind of like, I guess, little meetings going on anywhere, or is it just kind of fairly empty?
down here. There's like people having conversations, but not like meetings. There's large staircases kind of running up where there seems to be more corridors and doors, and there might be meeting rooms and that sort of thing. But this is just like the lobby, basically.
Okay. Gonna make my way to one of the stairs. See if I can. Are there any, like, I guess, staff members around? Anyone who looks like they might be sort of there?
There is someone standing at one end with like a clay amphora and glasses
Concierge.
just on a tray, held stationary.
Possibly not them then. Gotta walk up the stairs.
Okay. You head up. This is like the only bit of the room that's carpeted, kind of running up each of the stairs. You kind of look down at the people as you go, and they are like, I mean, even by the standards you knew growing up, these are like rich people.
Really rich.
Like they wouldn't be caught dead in anything from that fancy shop you went to. That's like too
Excellent.
lower class. It's like we only get
Nice.
fine imported linens from the most unknown places, or at least
It's for the low class who want to cosplay being high class.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. That's where you
Sure.
bought your scarf from.
Nice.
Ogbar is getting a few glances, as are you. Everyone else
Yeah.
in here is a human, but
It's fine.
you continue up. There's like a couple of doors either side of one main corridor that heads inward.
Would it be worth trying to get hold of a token, illegitimately? Well,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
can you
because
pocket
presumably
pick
people
someone?
have them.
Yeah. Anyone nearby?
There's no one up here at the moment. We're seemingly further in or behind doors.
I guess I just walk further in then.
Sure.
And I'll keep an eye out again for staff who look like they might sort of be sort of usher type people, I guess.
Okay, no one currently here.
Yeah, Ogbur is following and kind of like scanning for threats, I guess.
What
But,
a
like-
good boy!
Ogbur grins a tusky grin, like a child. Who's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Give him a big old thumbs up.
Yeah.
So there's kind of this is the main corridor heading forward, and there's corridors either side. Several times as you head down, and looking down there's just kind of more closed doors on every side. But slightly further, you can see the corridor does end and seems to open out into some other large room.
Yep, gonna carry on down there.
You head in and you find yourself on a balcony of exceedingly large room with a horseshoe of seats on like 4 levels, all circling round a central podium and platform. There's no one in here right now, but this seems to be where they'd have meetings, announcements, some kind of debate.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
But you are seemingly there on a quieter day. There doesn't seem too much going on besides a few people there to make deals or whatnot.
Everyone's
So
off
are
at
all the doors
matinee. Everyone's off at that matinee.
Obviously, yeah.
that we walked
Mhm.
past.
All the doors.
Don't have
I walk
matinees on
past-
work days.
No, that's true actually. So all the doors I passed looked like kind of, I guess, private rooms in terms of like that. None of them had any sort of signage on them.
Not that you can see.
Okay. None of them have it. Yeah, they've got no names or anything on them.
Nope.
Interesting. I'm gonna walk back and find that member of staff from earlier.
The one with the water.
Yeah. Unless I can find anyone else on the way.
Sure, you keep an eye out, but there doesn't seem to be anyone. Sorry, my PC's having a moment.
Nope.
Oh dear.
I don't know how stream is, but it's it's all frozen for me.
Buffering. Oh no.
Just
Oh, yeah,
buses.
yeah.
Stream
Yeah.
is frozen, yep.
Okay,
That's unusual
Well-
because usually.
Oh, I think it's back.
is it?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still frozen
Okay.
on my desktop. Oh no, now it's back.
Oh, it froze
There we go.
again.
Now it's back. Well, you're back. We're still frozen.
No, I see it. You good? Okay. I don't know what was up with that. Something's using CPU. I might close TaleSpire because I don't think we're gonna need it. So yeah, Magpie, you head.
Until I blow up the entire thing. No.
Yeah, you head you head back down into the atrium area. There's a couple less people there now. They seem to have filtered out.
Anyone standing around who looks like they belong there rather than a staff member with their back to me?
Yeah, there's 2 people having a conversation. One with their back to you. One looking towards you. Your direction.
I'm gonna walk up to them.
Sure.
I've forgotten the name of the person again.
I'll get it for you.
Daldrada. Sorry, I can never remember.
D'Artagnan Strongbow.
D'Artagnan,
I've
yes.
got it right in front of
Yep.
me and I can't. Blooming.
I'm going to walk up and excuse me. I hope you don't mind me interrupting.
They look a little perturbed. You would, no, not at all. Can we help you in some way?
Do you know if is it Daldrada Longboy is in today? I was told to meet him here.
I don't know anyone of that name. Do you? No, never heard of them. No, there's not many people here today. Helmets Day is a slow one. Same with Helmets Day tomorrow. But everyone will be back in on Maud Day. You know what it's like. But the business of the city waits for no man.
Magpie shoots him a little bit of a
Yeah.
eyebrow raised look.
He stares straight back at you. Seemingly, that is exactly how he meant it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Damn.
Magpie pickpockets his token as he's talking. I would like to try and find his token and pickpocket it, please and thank you.
Okay, he has obviously has like a deep pocket on either side of his velvet robe, and he also has a purse around his belt. Where would you like to go for?
Mage hand for the purse,
Okay,
other hand for the pocket.
you taking the whole purse, or you're trying to open it and pilfer?
Open it and pilfer.
Okay. So give me your sleight of hand, and then another one with your magic ability to use your
Okay.
mage hand.
Well, that's a 17 plus 11, so I think I've got that.
Whoa.
That's a 28.
Oh, at disadvantage, please, because you have a level of
Oh.
exhaustion.
Damn it, I forgot about that. Hang on, so one was 17,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but I remembered.
and then the other one was 11, so that's 22. Yeah, 22.
Okay.
So 22. And then how did you want me to roll the other one? Sorry.
For your mage hand, give me a roll with your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, okay. Where are you? At still at disadvantage, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling. Why am I rolling so well today? That is.
She complained.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not complaining. That is 15 plus 18. 3. So
Okay.
22 and an 18. I'm a rogue. Did you know?
Your hand in the pocket
I didn't.
finds nothing at all. It is empty.
How do you know someone's playing a rogue? Don't
The-
worry, I'll tell you.
The purse kind of
I keep forgetting because I'm sorcerer.
slowly opens, and you see the edge of a large round token as it's being pulled out. But the
Oh,
friend of the one you are attempting to pickpocket kind of grabs him by the shoulder. Oh, we must be going, please. Have a good day. And walks out. And you see on his way out, the opposite door to the one you came in by, you see him whispering to one of the Crown's Guard and looking over his shoulder at you. The Crown's Guard then turns, takes a step inside the door, and there's a loud two-fingered whistle. And
Oh,
the two
crap.
Crown's Guards you charmed, plus 2 extra, take a step inside the door, and are just kind of looking towards the guard, who nods towards you and Ogbert, and they kind of see Ogbert, and hands on weapons seem ready. The two who you charmed just kind of wave at you.
I wave at them and look very confused.
Yes, and as they step into the room, ready to accost you, that is where we will end the
Oh.
session.
God.
Uh,
Why do I do this?
one of them rolled
Another
a 3 on
fight.
perception. The other rolled a natural 20,
Oh.
which you still beat on your first sleight of hand, but not with the second,
Yeah, not
with the
the second.
disadvantage.
I shouldn't go drinking. I think
Yeah.
that's the big takeaway.
That was excellent. So otherwise we would have just ended on a like and then you continue to look around the city.
Yeah.
But now we've got
Sorry,
something fun to
everybody,
come back
The
to.
inevitable trouble I will get you into. It's fine. I
Yeah.
have a bodyguard who will probably flatten everybody if I ask.
True, yeah.
Yeah, true.
And I'm gonna model the lobby of the Athenaeum with like fancy
Yeah.
For the set-
I'm gonna try
like,
and talk my way out of it.
basically second episode in a row where we're gonna skipping this one, but we're gonna start the episode with Magpie getting to a combat when everyone else is outside.
I'm responsible.
To be fair, this time you brought an orc with you.
Yes.
I did.
So
I was
yeah.
intelligent this time.
Yeah,
Hey,
improved.
last time you had a very
honestly-
capable wizard fairy.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sylphie was pretty capable and, didn't die.
Is it
So,
you one of the party go and get into a fight and see how it turns out?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm testing all the newbies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you keep
Perfect.
Magpie alive?
Well, yeah, technically, we don't know what we've gotten into because we were gonna go off on our own
No.
infiltration. So
No,
we
this
might
could
be...
end up very badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys could be dead, and we could be dead. It'll be fine.
Amazing.
Just imagining obviously Magpie doesn't have sending, but just like messages between Sylphie and Magpie, just like a little help here, and also here. Oh no.
Yeah.
You
When will
both
we
just send
learn?
help to each
Yeah.
other and you think the message bounce back. And
Yeah.
like,
It's
no,
like, wait, hang on, I need to send that again.
I sent that. Yeah, that. Well, I'm weird. It's coming straight back to me. I don't
Yeah.
get-
Nice.
Yeah. No.
Well-
Well, trying
Your call
to kill
cannot
me.
be completed as dialed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's no signal in here.
We will pick this up maybe in a couple of weeks. We shall see. Thanks everybody for being here. Good game.
Thank you, Dave. It's great fun. I can't believe I just walked in, took some spears, and walked out.
That was a beautiful moment.
It just yeah.
And the shopkeeper.
No.
You seem to
Didn't
have got
even
away
harm
with it
anyone.
for now, so we shall.
Sam, I'm afraid that is
Wow.
also going to come back and bite.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be so screwed. We're gonna
He
be
did
hounded
say
out
for
of
That's
the
what I
now.
was
city. Yeah.
trying to do.
Yeah.
If the rest of us outside had been like, "What? No, we didn't see anybody." The shopkeeper
Yeah.
just ran out yelling. I don't know what he's talking about, but no, now
Maybe
we've
he should go
confirmed
and be
that
a
somebody was
professional.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, I denied it. I did what I was told.
A professional orc.
Yeah. I mean, that is what Ogre is.
Yeah. Nice.
Amazing.
Great. Thanks for being everybody. Thanks to my wonderful players.
Yes, thank you, Dave.
I'll be back next week with streams of something.
Mhm.
I'll let you know tomorrow. I might do a craft along on Saturday.
Oh.
Where we can
Nice.
all.
The waving of the sword, dagger, Dave, is slightly threatening.
It's very small, very
Only
blunt.
slightly menacing.
Very small, very blunt.
Yes, it's fine.
Fair enough.
Great. Thanks everybody. See you again. What's my sign off line? I don't have a sign off line.
Hey.
Bye.
Bye.